Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is in the house, and yay, our second camera's actually working. Typical when my dress is round up, isn't it? Also, I apologise for the complete and utter lack of music, but I guess we're in Spotify's bedtime hour? I don't know what is going on. It's creepy. It is so creepy. I was actually having a little watch of the intro without the music. Really ominous. Really ominous. I need to have like a second plan for music or something, because yeah, Spotify's decided it just doesn't want to run. It's open, but it's not doing anything. It's been weird. It's saying it's playing the... hold on 1 second. Let me just... Can I... Right, I'm going to temporarily mute it, try and play a different playlist, and then click back on my own playlist. Actually, I could just click night modes. That would have been a better idea. Just... What has it done? That's so goofy. Right. Okay, well, we have music back at least. That is such a goofy problem to have. At least I know how to fix it now. I just need to click on night modes playlist because it's DMCA free and then click back. Problem solved, you know? Problema solved. Right. So with that out of the way, we can crack on with our usual proceedings. So first of all, it is the holidays, and actually no, it's not. No, I lie. I'm going to close Snaz off first because get it out of the way. Don't have to worry about it. So into our holiday roundup, if you are of course watching this on April the 16th 2025, then all of these holidays will apply. If not, then some may apply depending on if they're based off the day of the week or the particular date. You know, if they're based off the date, they will apply. If they're based off, you know, is it on a Wednesday of the second Wednesday of the month, then no, it might not apply. You know, depending on what year you're watching this. But it is Selena Day. It's also Wear Pajamas to Work Day. It's also birthday of Jose de Diego. Holy Wednesday. I apologize. Right, Foursquare Day, Day of the Mushroom, National Banana Day, National Bean Counter Day, National Angel Day, National Cash Day, National Eggs Benedict Day, National Healthcare Decisions Day, National Revel the Genius Within Day, National Orchid Day, National Joseph Day, Save the Elephants Day, Teach Your Daughter to Volunteer Day, World Semicolon Day, Young Homeless Matters Day, and World Voice Day. There is also a bunch of random birthdays, but we're not going to get into those. You know, maybe because one of them's locked up and they won't let him out. Oh, right. Korea time. Also, my glasses are filthy. How am I going to see? It's like I'm in fog. Yeah, where is that? Yeah, where's my... Oh, my spray cleaner's behind that. I should definitely clean these, though. You know what? Bottom of my dress. It'll do the job. You get a freebie of me without my glasses. You know. You can, of course, use channel points to get me to be taking off my glasses in... non-FPS games. I say for non-FPS games just because I give myself eye strain if I'm staring at CS or COD or something doing it, but you know, for a laugh, I am happy to, you know, do something like this. Go on Flight Simulator and fly around without my glasses on. I think it'd be kind of entertaining to see me try and land a plane without my glasses. Especially considering, you know, I do need these. It's not just an aesthetic. Even if I do like the aesthetic of them. Right. Head on over to the missions page. Also, it's bugging me that I can't see my OBS. Right, there we go. OBS is back. Better than ever. It's got a knack of making things better. Base facts. Oh, we already left LA. We've already, so we're at Tuscan. Right. That's the one we're going to take, the optical one down here. Because we are, of course, heading down south, so Jordan Bateman and his daughter frequently discuss their interests in joining an aero club, but require more convincing. Let's give them a taste of the joy of flying over Nogales. Let's do that. And then we can go further down south and drink some tequila. Tequila, tequila, tequila. Tequila, tequila, tequila. I want to taste your inma. Right. Fly. Let's fly! Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Now, I did try and loosen this a bit last night, so hopefully we're still pretty good to go on the whole loosening. Hopefully it's not too... It feels like it has stiffened up a little bit, but I apologise that you can hear stuff rattle. Right, there we go. I should have the arm. Nah, there's no real way for me to put the monitor arm on a different desk. Right. I guess the mic... No, the microphone I don't think will go either. Over onto the other desk. So yeah. That's just something we'll bear with. Alright. Oh. Can we... Please, for the love of God, stop looking at the tyre. Where's your hitbox? Where is your hitbox? Right, I'm gonna go to the other side and it better... There we go. Thank you. Half of the difficulty is just simply removing the chop. Right, there we go. We've done the hard bit. Not exactly true, but... Requesting boarding! All aboard! Oh shoot, I didn't plug it in. Yeah, this might help. This might help, huh? That means I have to go into my settings now and make sure it's all set up. Are we good? Right, we're good.
Michael, I'm ready.
Michael, I'm ready! I've presented myself to you! Past days until I found you. Just getting started, baby. Huh. Right. Startup procedure? Middle one, right? No? End one. End one.
Ready for a quick spin around the area?
Oh, I can't remember what up is.
On board. You're taking one of our friends,
That one's our break,
Jordan,
right?
and
Is
his
that one our
daughter
break?
for a nice scenic ride over the region. Seatbelt fastened, then you're all set. Captain, it's up to you.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's my piping brake. I can't remember what the top one is. I'm not going to press it, but I can't remember what the top one is. Right, and now to my taxiing.
Kilo Romeo India
So it's a
Oscar
gentle
traffic,
turn to the
Aero
left.
Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 24.
I need to sit further back just because of my elbow. If anything. I feel like it's a big chunk of the problem is because
our
I'm
family
like...
has lived for generations, so it's particularly special for us today. I'm
Dude,
Jordan, by the way.
Don't... Hello, Jordan,
Hey
by
there,
the way.
I'm Jennifer.
Oh my god, Jennifer,
It's so
you are
great
way
hanging
too
out with you today.
energetic today.
By hanging out, I mean flying.
Well, yeah, I'm your pilot. You're not going to hang out with me after. I wish you would, but you're not going to hang out with me after, so... I'm just going to go sit and cry. Jedi. That bush, though. Who put a bush right where we need to stop?
Kilo Romeo
That just
India
seems bad
Oscar
design.
traffic, Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 24 departure to the south.
Enter runway 24.
Special
Hey,
flight for
thank
me.
you for the follow.
I'm excited, but also kinda
It's
anxious.
too cold
Hope that's normal.
in these now. Oh, it's actually not. I'm actually quite comfy right now. Actually, quite comfy right there. Wait, you want me to take off this way? No. I'm so confused. Oh, it's far then. It's going to make me go all the way down to U10 to go back up the other way. That's fine. That's fine. We can dawdle down. And then whippy Yui. Perfectly fine with that. Let's not go too quick though. Don't really need to go all the way down here. We have Lightning Optica. The Optica does get up to speed quite quickly. Now I do need to be careful on how quickly I get us up to speed, because you can get it up to speed very quickly, but it takes a lot more control. And I just don't think I'm up to that for my very first flight. You know, having to like hold it completely to the opposite side, slide it down a bit, and then push it back up. So I think I should just gradually build it up and let it, you know, start lifting, and then when it starts lifting, pull it back. Right now though, let's dawdle down to the end and whip a U-turn. Get our U-turn in progress. Make a U-turn. Easy enough. Have you seen how well this plane turns around? Look at that. And then we hold it down into the ground to stabilize it when it decides it's gonna do its little I'm off on a little wander. And then we find now it's gonna start getting some lift. Now we're gonna start getting some lift. And we're up.
We're off. Yes,
Yeah, we
we're
are.
flying. Awesome.
The worrying thing about this is I don't know where it counts the start and end of the runway. That's the only thing that really worries me. So we need to go up to 3,900. Oh. Alright, I'll just let you naturally. Alright, I'll let you naturally go up. Alright. There you go. You reached your 3,900. Now we can just chill out. Let the plane do its thing. Have a nice little cruise around. We can release the throttle a little bit as well. Don't have to go in 100% now. I will let us get our airspeed up before I do that though. I'll drop throttle when we're 70s? Break into the 70s and then drop the throttle down. Because we don't want to start going 100, 120, all that, you know. Keep it sensible. Keep it sensible, don't get too crazy with it.
You don't really feel dizzy from up here. Michael told me that before we get on board, and I was a bit skeptical, but it's true.
Well, I'm glad you're not feeling dizzy. But wait till the landing. Because on the landing you might feel dizzy. You've not experienced a landing quite like a landing with me. Alright. I can give you a very smooth flying experience and then we can come in and get like a 1.
The look on everyone's faces when they see the pics on my socials.
Yeah. Hopefully you're on about the flying pics and not any other type of pics. Ah, the looks I get when people see the stuff that I posted on my socials. No gals. Fly? Excuse me?
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over our beautiful
What the heck?
region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
I'm sorry, buddy, I cannot do this flight. I must turn around. That area says no gals. They cannot have any gals, so I cannot attend. So I must parachute out now and leave you to your own devices. Alright, we're going nice. Cruise at 70. Which is about where I want to be, because the thing is, if we get to yon end and it makes me do a dive.
Relax, Jordan. You're gripping the seat
Yeah,
so
Jordan,
much.
we're only going at 65. I could be gunning it down here at like 80, 90, 100. I'm giving you a nice cruising 65. Chill your beans. Look, repeat after me, Jordan. Woosah. Woosah. You know? And yes, I'm sure it's not doing anything for your nerves. Your pilot closing their eyes. You know, that's not going to be good, but... You know, learn
A bird
to just
flew
breathe,
past and I wanted to wave
relax,
to it.
enjoy the moment, live in it. Because Jordan, we're not going to be around forever. You know? Everyone dies in the end. But you got to make the most of the moment you're here. Right. No gas. In just under 10 kilometers. Coming up on 9.
Dad, remember when you organized a treasure hunt for my birthday? I think it was right below here.
Right below here.
Feels like years ago.
Yeah.
Good old times.
I'm guessing you just finished the treasure hunt if it was like right below here and he did it years ago. Because holy, you're not finding anything out here. You're in the bum-f middle of nowhere. Now, if it was down there, in the actually populated area, that might make a bit more sense. Right, let's continue to cruise
The
across.
sky is so beautiful, and beautiful doesn't really do it justice.
Mm-hmm. You cut me down, I'm lost and afraid. If I gave it a little more throttle, I wouldn't need to hold it up. You know, we could just no-hand it. But as you can see, our altitude is slightly declining if I no-hand it at the moment. But a little more throttle.
Jordan, everything okay?
Michael, thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
I'll let you take it all in. We'll catch up afterwards.
Yeah, take it all in, Jordan. Alright, slow down. Right, a nice little cruise over to Nogals. In fact, I'm going to kick my shoes off. Over to the side. Stick my feet on my nice little folded up blanket under the desk. And
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
I'm so tempted to just recline this seat. Just go full relax. Fully relax into it.
Awesome. I see the roof. Look over there.
Awesome!
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Jordan came to play. Better get down on your knees. Right, that was a different connotation in my brain. Right. Let's go. Okay, we're dropping down a little bit, so Just dropping down a little bit. I am going to drop our throttle just a tinge. Just a smidgen while I turn into this. Right, we're on the right bearing. We're going at the right speed. At least at this moment in time. 63, 61, 60. Give you a bit more throttle. You don't need that much throttle, but you need that much throttle just to get yourself back into the pace of things. Now we can drop you down a bit. So,
It's like seeing this place for the first time.
I'll find you on 50% throttle. Again, I need to get used to fuel mixes and stuff. These two get completely ignored. And I will probably get to that point where I'm nerdy enough to know that, but...
Everything I see makes a great photo.
Yeah, in the same way as in CS, there was probably a very long time ago, there was probably a time when, you know, I didn't care that much for my util. But in the same way as COD, I learnt to cross-map Tomahawk and, you know, nade over the top of buildings and just learn, oh,
I'm going to get whiplash
I can
trying
just
to look at everything.
use geometry. I can apply geometry here and throw my nades. You know? I'm sure there's going to be a point where I'm like, you know what? You can just take 20 minutes, 10 minutes to watch a video, memorize it, just get it ingrained in your brain. 2 or 3 streams later,
Last but
you're
not least,
doing it just
thanks for showing us that.
naturally without having to really think about it. Because I know right now, if I did bother to learn like fuel mixes and stuff, I'd have to think about it as I'm doing it. Whereas it would just come naturally if I just took the time to learn it,
I think I just saw
then
the
come
roof of
and
my house.
actually
Yeah,
implement
that's
it.
it.
I saw it as well. I actually managed to get a picture.
It might be cliche, but this is a memory I'll hold on to for a lifetime.
Right. But as we've seen, you know, I don't need to do that. I can just leave it as is. As you can see, our fuel's 24%. Wait a moment. Oh. Alright, fly to Rico Airport. So Rico, they named it twice. The only problem with me clicking off our playlist and back on it, now the songs are not going to be in the same order, so there's a good chance we hear the
What's
same
going on,
songs
Jennifer?
we've been hearing for the
You've
past
been
couple of
pretty
days.
Just soaking it
Luckily,
all in.
it did it on the Wednesday,
Totally. Great minds think
where
alike.
we've already done like 10, 11, maybe 12 hours. I don't know how far over I went on Monday and Tuesday. But it's a 17-hour playlist, so we haven't gone all the way through it. A Thursday would have been the ideal time for it to mess up. But hey, you know what, we figured it out in the end. It just meant we had a weird, creepy, silent entrance to the stream. So, is it really love? Right, Rico out. Also, I apologise if I'm a bit yardy today.
It really is a whole new world.
I may have been up, and I ended up Literally before I came to bed at about 5 or 6 this morning, I may have been doing the tweet video for tomorrow. Because I've been meaning to do it and didn't get around to doing it. Also, I need to check if that Bingo Blitz one moved over. Is it really love? This castle. I think what I might have to do is download it. And then it.
Kilo Romeo India Oscar traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo.
So I'm not sure if it messed up again. If it messed up again, I'm going to have to download both of them and just put them up manually. Castle.
You're lucky to fly regularly over the region. I would love that and find secret places I could later visit and explore.
Would you though? Or would you get fired if you did that? Also, I don't get to do it regularly because I've only just come to the region. I'm actually passing through. You know, I've come all the way from the United Kingdom. From a little place called Kingston upon Hull, where I flew all the way around the world to get to here. I flew all around the UK, except for, like, Skye. I think Skye and maybe the Shetlands didn't quite get hit. But we flew around most of mainland UK, came down into France, went across to the very edge of Spain, poked in there a little bit just because there was a mission down there, went across the top of Italy, cut through the likes of Austria-Hungary, went down like to Turkey, through Greece and Turkey, you know, your Albanias. I'm not sure the exact route I went through down that bit, but you know the general gist.
When you took off, I thought there should have been
Went to go across Cyprus, had some issues with airspace. Realised I could buy airports, and then just started going around into the Middle East, went down through most of the Middle East, Iraqs, Irans, went down to Israel, Palestine, went through to Egypt, then we came back, went then across and down through the likes of Saudi Arabia, Qatar, your United Arab Emirates, crossed over, and just followed the entire coastline basically across. Went down to Australia through the likes of Thailand, Indonesia. Then went across Burma, China, across to Taiwan. From Taiwan across to Japan. Then Japan we went up to Far Eastern Russia, skipped across to Canada, came down the west coast, and we found ourselves here. You know? So yeah, I don't get to fly around here that much, because we're pretty new to the area. Okay, I don't know how low it wants me. How low do you go?
Welcome back, aviators.
Much lower.
Are you okay, Jordan? Ready to give it a go again?
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
Sign me up.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
I've practically turned off our engines. Announcing landing, announcing landing, announcing landing, announcing landing.
Kilo Romeo India Oscar traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima, is on final runway 24 to land.
There's a lemur on the runway. Get it off the runway. That can't be good for us. Not a lemur on the runway. Who let a lemur on the runway? You crazy peoples. Okay, I guess it starts where this cutout bit is. I hope. This is the problem, I don't know where it classes the runway from and to. Like, is this gonna tell me, oh, you got out the runway?
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Yep. It told me wheels out the runway.
This landing was savage. Is that
Yeah,
the
it
right
was.
word?
Taxi speeding. Wheels out the runway. What runway? I'm sorry, we're landing in a big old dusty ball. There is no designated runway. I appreciate the lines here. You know, that part's on me, but you can't say wheels out the runway in a big open space. Haunted house. It's ridiculous. I'm a haunted house. Well, we're gonna drop in rank because of that, which sucks. Because you know, it's generally a good flight. Other than, you know, oops, I went and touched down a little bit too far to the right. The coffin's in the dirt and the curse.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing Session cool.
Oh. Of a pretty little mansion. Like, this is gonna knock me down. B? Probably. Right, 91, 97, nothing on the landing smoothness. Yeah, we're gonna B. 70. Up a B, but that's gonna knock me down because our rank is about here. So. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's quite the chunk. And all because it classes a very narrow strip on an open. I wish on those ones it was actually categorized as like the whole section. You know, as long as I'm landing on something hard and flat. Not like I'm trying to land in a tree line or anything. You're saying there's this big open space, but I must land on this specific strip of it. Like, come on, Gabe. Alright, we've got the Cessna TT1. Well, the Viking, nope. Viking, nope. Oh, we've got a 172 Skyhawk down here. Oh, we have quite a few down here. An Optica, 30 minute. 45. In the interest of moving down quicker, I think we'll take the Optica. This does pay well though. This one does pay well and it is a little bit further over. Although we are trying to get down, not necessarily any more across. Does this even really benefit me much? Nah. Because at the moment, our next airport is going to be this one. If I get this, instead of going that... Yeah, it's still going to be the same airport. In fact, that's going to be forever away for me. Because of how far over we're going. So I'm just going to buy the next one. We'll fast travel to here. There is... Okay, the Optica's in an alright spot. Moves us a bit further over. Again, if we're going down here, we're going to get to about here. So I'm going to want to take about this one anyway. So yeah, if we take this, we might be able to get a bit further over. So it's actually, it's not going to hinder us, and it might be marginally beneficial at this job. So Lewis, Presido, I had to push back your scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open today for him. Right, let's do that then. I'm open for him today, and every other day. He's got the right amount of change. Right, let's go. 1200. That'll get us up to 20k. We've got plenty of Mulab. I want to keep a lot of that money not necessarily Central America, but more when we're down in South America and we've got to make the cross from west to east. I think we're going to need a big chunk of it. Right. No. Oh, please, for the love of all that's holy. Please. Please. Thank you. All aboard!
Laura, initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
Oh, I should move that wire to there, by the way. Right, let's time it. Oh, sorry, wrong function. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Complete startup procedure. I don't know where that van's going.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Luis, by his own,
We've
for a
got
nice
tarmac.
scenic ride over the region.
We've got tarmac
If
we
his
can aim
seatbelt
for.
is fastened, you're all set.
I'm a little scared about
Captain, give it a
turning
shot.
this for the whole shot to put onto the tarmac, but we have tarmac.
Mike Sierra Hotel traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 07.
We have ourselves tarmac, ladies and gents. Don't you... Oi! Oi! I'm trying to take
So
off
many
here.
memories in this area. Flying over
You
all
little
these
bar
familiar
stool.
places is going to be quite something. I'm Luis, by the way.
Hello, Louise, by the way. It's an interesting last name, I'll be honest. It's an odd one. I've never heard the last name, by the way. Also, that's not what I've got down on the documentation as your last name, but... I don't know. Maybe we've got your maiden name down. Maybe
Mike
you
Sierra Hotel traffic Aero
being
Elvira Papa
unconventional
Kilo.
and taking your
Lima
wife's
Oscar
last
Lima,
name.
taking off runway 07 west departure.
And I won't blame you. You know, having the last name by the way is quite fun. It's like, before we start the stream, I was watching Stumpeg's latest YouTube video. Go check her out. Free plug. No, not that she needs me to plug her videos are out. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I am going that way. Good. Right, let's go this way so I can whip a Yui. But yeah, before I came on, I was watching her video, and I don't know how many people know Redding's current owner's name, but Dai Young is, yeah, it's an interesting name, isn't it? So... Oh. It's an intriguing name. And that's what he just reminded me of. In my rooms, you cosmetic. You cosmetic. You're a cosmonaut. Alright, we're getting a bit of lift now. Pull up.
We're leaving the ground behind.
Yeah, that's how flying works, buddy. We're leaving the ground behind. Cosmic. Right, we should be able to land pretty safely, which is nice. The landing shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright, let's get inside. It's a little quieter inside. You hear less of the engine.
Quick, photo.
Quick, take a photo. Wait, if you want to take photos on the way up, just let me know, because I can slow it down. I'm only going this pace because you wanted to be visiting presumably 3 locations, and those 3 locations is where I was going to slow down. But if you let me know you want to take photos on the way out, yeah, I can slow down here as well. You know? After all, you're paying good money.
The world looks so detailed.
Although, to be fair, this isn't my flying business, so I should totally give them a terrible experience. You know, I should give them the worst value for money we can, so we can then later sell our own flying experience as a better experience than theirs. You know, just business, you know. We're gonna go into the business ourselves, sabotage the competition before we get there. That's something else we need to save up for as well. Getting ourselves an aircraft.
We're up high.
We're up high. Almost normal. Yep. Life be almost normal sometimes. Also, I chipped the living daylights out of that now. Well, out the varnish. Not fun. I actually did that, taking the straps off this bra, just because they're a pain. They just didn't want to unhook. I know. TMI, TMI. Right, let's get over this mountain range. Over the hills and far away, where Teletubbies.
The sky is so beautiful. And beautiful doesn't really
Well,
do justice.
you're so beautiful. Are you the sky? Chat, YouTube, random person on the internet seeing this for the first time and wondering who in F I am. Also, I apologise if you can hear next door apparently building furniture. I don't know what they're doing in there. But they are getting rather irritating as of late.
You don't really get that feeling of Virgo. Laura was right.
Lauren was right. Right, Route 95. Don't you like the sound of hammering when you're flying along?
It's already
I'm not even sure if the
magical
bikes pick it up. It should
But
be.
seeing it at sunrise must be something else.
Right, I'm gonna cut the speed. I know we're 10 kilometers out, but we're at a higher altitude and we're coming in quick. So the combined effect of both of those is gonna send me zooming into the location. So, you know what? Cut the engine. Cut the engine. We're fine. Cut the engine, we can float. We can float it for a bit.
I hope I'll see places I love.
I would hope so. You're the one who booked this flight. Be a bit weird to book a flight over places you don't love. That'd be like me booking a flight over Scunny. I was going to say Grimsby, but I don't hate Grimsby. I don't necessarily hate Scunny, but I just have no desire to fly over the top and see Scunny. In the same way as when I have nipped through Coventry to get to Birmingham, I've never gone, oh, I fancy stopping off at Coventry. You know? Or when I've been in
Hey,
Birmingham,
Louise,
I've never
nothing like it.
seen the
Is there?
centre of Birmingham and gone, oh, this place looks lovely and clean, I want to stay here. No, 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 no. Get me to
Keep
the
your eyes
station,
wide
which is
open.
nice
You
and clean and
won't regret
fine. But all the buildings just look filthy. Like, no. No thanks. Don't want to hang around there too much. I'll go to the NEC because it's right on the edge. It's near Solihull. And that makes me feel a little more at home. But otherwise, no.
I'm totally wow. I'm usually more articulate than wow.
Right. Bacanora. Bacanora. Tell you what, I do have a desire to go watch another Grimsby game. I know, it seems weird, huh? Talk about not wanting to fly over the top of Scunny. Look at that.
But I feel like kidding.
Yeah, I can sort of suck up the fish smell and the toxicity of some of the chavvy people in Grimsby because they're a lot like the chavvy people in Hull. You know, I can get past that. And I weirdly like the ground, even though it's dated. And not only in Grimsby, it's in Cleveland. Right.
Here, Bacanora right.
Bacanora. Alright, let's slow it down again. Because again, our pace is fine, but we're on the high end, and I think it's going to get me to drop on even further. So let's just make sure we're not going to go too quick. Yep, let's get me to drop down more. Glad I'm slowing it down. We will go anti-clockwise. Psych, we're coming in clockwise. Because that'll slow me down. We are still coming in a little too quick. It's a new life. The things that I keep in my mind. All the emotions I feel inside.
I don't want to leave this seat.
Well, you don't have to, but you're gonna have to pay a lot of money if you're not gonna leave the seat. You know, it's not my aircraft, so I can encourage you to do it if you really wish. But they're gonna want a lot of money, otherwise they're gonna try and turf you out of it.
I can see it forever.
Okay, Doctor. Doctor Who. Man can see through time and space, apparently. You can't see a long distance. No, you can see forever. Which, to me, sounds like you can see through all of time.
Every detail.
Not distance. Seeing forever, to me, sounds like, yeah, I can not just see this year, I can see 10 years in the future, 100 years in the future, 1,000 years in the future, 2,000 years in the future. I can see all of forever. Now, I don't know if his version of forever also means he can do that in reverse, so he can also see, you know, 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago. But I put us in a bit of a dangerous spot here because it was going quite quick. It was near the top end of the boxes.
Folks on the ground have no idea what they're missing.
Yeah, that's probably true. But also the folks on the ground probably would use this amount of money better. Not to be insulting nor belittle my job or anything, but I feel like the folks on the ground might have a better use for like 20 grand that the game says that you will have paid. This is a sketchy go in the crevice and come back out, isn't it? This could go so wrong if you didn't get your speeds correct. Or just got way too aggressive on things.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in clouds.
True. That is true. We've got a long final entry as well.
Mike Sierra Hotel traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo.
MMS.
Lima Oscar Lima 8 miles west 3000. Ford inbound to land runway 07.
Mamasaha. Alright, kill the speed. Okay, maybe don't completely kill the speed, we've got to go over the hill. But we do need to not be going at like 90. I would like elevation, I don't want speed. Alright, I want enough elevation that I can get over these. And then I would like to be able to cut speed so I can just drop down. I like to get above the range, get our speed as low as possible, and then start bringing it down. So as we bring it down,
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the car.
we're gaining speed, and it's not going to be too bad because, you know. In fact, this is a very good opportunity to give us a bit of flaps, you know. Right, are we high enough? Right, top end of the box. Top end of the box. Because then presumably that one's lined up with the one in the front. Yeah, let's aim for like 34. How about that? How about we aim for an altitude of 3400? 3,400. Alright, just full throttle it right now.
The view, it really is a whole new world.
God, it's windy up here. It's windy. It's a little windy. You know, I'm gonna go with it. There we go. Take me to your leader. Look at this range. On our re-entry. I nearly said rear entry. Hey, that's my other hobby. Can't be doing that while we're flying. I mean, I guess we could, but I probably shouldn't. I got fired for that. Long final entry. Don't like me a long entry. Right. Let's just get to it. Let's slow it down. Alright, we're going so
I'm glad to fly here. I'll have some great stories about my place to share back home.
Yeah, I'm not flying through that box though. Holy. That just looks like it's trying to get me to fly into the ridge.
Back to reality, folks.
Okay, I'm assuming you want me to fly in the...
Luis?
Yeah.
Ready for your next flight?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready.
Mike Sierra Hotel traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is
I
on final runway 07
Oh no, it
to
actually
land.
wants me to get over the mound? Oh, what? That's a route. That's definitely a route. That's something. That's certainly something. I just realised the boxes ignore the fact that there's a giant mound in the way. They're like, yeah, you can fly there. You can fly there. You can go through the big mountain range. That'll be fine. Like, yeah, I don't think I can. Am I gonna have to loop back around because of how high I've come in to get over that range? I feel like I should. I feel like I should cycle back around. Gravity can't down. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna whip us around. I appreciate I could probably land this right now, but it would be a very aggressive attempt to land when I could just turn us around and come back in at a much more reasonable pace than trying to hit an 80 airspeed landing onto this runway. Because we have space to turn, right? Yeah, look, we got space to turn. I do need to reduce our altitude as I turn. Otherwise I'm kind of being a bit redundant. It's kind of a bit redundant if I'm going to keep throttling back up. Right, there we go. There we go, and now we're coming in a little wonky, but now we've slowed ourselves down. Not coming in at 80, we're now coming in at a gentle 66 and declining. Right, 67 is probably around where we're leveling out now. 67, 68, 66. There we go, much better. In the 60s rather than the 80s. A whole 20 lower. Then we want to just... That was a little rough.
In a buttery smooth landing. For a
No, I wouldn't say buttery smooth. I feel like you're being kind with that. It wasn't the worst landing, but it could have definitely been better. Alright. Buttery smooth does seem a little patronizing, I'll be honest. Please don't give me the... I have nowhere to turn around. I should have just turned the other way. It's fine. It's fine. My life will find me tonight. It's fine, it's fine. It's a little problem. It's a tidgy-widgy problem, you know, we didn't get the speeding on the taxiway, we simply got the... You entered it too early. You didn't say anything. You know, which is fine, I can take that on the chin. Even though it's silly, because I was nowhere near it, and I clearly wasn't attempting to do such a thing. Like, it should have a box here, in the same way as it does it with the runway and you've gone on your little excursion out of the runway. This is one of the situations where I'm like, if I'm in that zone and I enter it, I'm like, alright, fair enough, because I was in the vicinity of it. This is just like, it's down the entire same side of the bloody runway. Anywhere that's near the
Always
parking.
cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
It's like, yeah, I'm
Looks
not
like
actually
he
anywhere
enjoyed
near
it.
it. Why am I? I'm at the other
That
end
was
of
a
the
great
runway.
sightseeing session.
Oh, wait, down the
Cool.
runway. How am I turning around to taxi? How are you conflating me turning around and taxiing? Hey, Gabby. But hey, you know what? Even with the radio comms, we had 93% sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 87% on the landing, 90% on the aviation performance. I would have done the radio comm, but obviously, you know, like I said, I was halfway down the runway. So it didn't give me the option because it knew I was halfway down the runway, so I don't know why it's then punishing me for it. But whatever. We got an S. We rank up. All's good. You know. It wasn't as good as it could have been, but it was solid nevertheless. And it gave me basically what I lost in the last one back, so that's always nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, we're not doing the Viking now. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, let me zoom this in a bit, because the more I zoom in, the more accurate it will be with me measuring with my fingers. There's less chance for error. Now, we probably can get to this one, but I'm going to play it safe and go to this one. And in hindsight, it was the good thing to do, because I think that's, you know... Right, we're not doing the flight delivery stuff. Viking, Cessna. Is the Cessna really going to help me though? Or is it going to... Yeah. Yeah, because even being a bit off, it's going to be quicker to go... You're going to get me to... here, so... I probably would go to, like, this airport. If I took the Cessna job... I'm going to go to one in here. But my next step is going to take me down this way. So I think we don't take the Cessna job. I think the Cessna job is actually going to take me on a bit of a detour. Weirdly. The Cessna job's not too bad, but it's... yeah. This is a bit too far. I think we take one of these. I'll take this one just to be on the safer side. 850. Alright, then we've got the Optica. Now, our next one down here, because we're going to probably head to like Tepic. We're going to be going to you. If I went up and did that job, then... yeah, that's not going to get me... That's moving me too far over to Durango. So again, I'm just going to take this. It's not a bad job, it's just not a good job for us. So... take that. Cessna 172 Skyhawk. We'll definitely take that one. Because even though it's a little far off track, it's going to get me nearer to Guadalupe than I'm otherwise going to get. And it also gives me the option to go that way. Right, so Carlos Pedraza always dreamt of flying over his hometown. Give him a treat today. Hey. He knows the area like the back of his hand, but you can still surprise him. Also, did I just see thunder? Are we doing this in a storm? Oh no. Oh no. Mexico, why did you not tell me about your storms? I didn't realize it was stormy in Mexico right now. Well, we're going back to the 172 Skyhawk, the classic, the originator. The originator. Also, love these types, by the way. I've got my family ones on. And it's the family ones that look like normal ones. So... it's kind of hard to show you without, you know, flashing under the dress, so... Right. Remove the shocks. Remove the engine cover, remove the pilot cover, remove the static port cover. So, remove you. Remove you. Remove you. And then pray I can remove you. And get in. Are you dreaming of me now? All aboard!
Ready for boarding, Marine.
Come on! It's time to go for your flights. Ooh, tiki-tock. Also, my phone's not charged again. I'm bum, bum, the way I do. Start a procedure.
What a perfect day to try something new.
Yeah!
Your guest today is Carlos. I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world.
Also,
we've been meaning to
29
arrange
minutes
this
and
ride over
40.
the place for a while.
Since
Now's the
over.
perfect chance to do it with you.
Timer.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's go, Captain.
Let's go, Captain. Right.
Ground Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima requests taxi for departure to the west.
Am I allowed to taxi onto the runway, please? Mister?
Cessna Papa
Mister?
Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima taxi to and hold short of runway 02 via taxiway cross runway 02. Contact tower on 118. 8 when ready.
Aye, aye, Captain. Acknowledged.
Taxiing hold short runway 02 via taxiway cross runway 02 Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
Hold at the hold shore.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
To meet
I'm
you,
Carlos.
nice.
Never had the chance to fly over Jalisco before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
That doesn't sound right. That sounds like you want me to go back to your house and show you around your own house, which is a bit odd. I'll be honest, that is a little odd. Just a little. I mean, you do you, if that's what you're into, but... I don't know if I necessarily want to assist in this. Whoa, 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 whoa. And you told me to go on the runway to go to the whole shot? I'm about to get in trouble, aren't I? And I'm gonna get annoyed. I can sense it. Why is the whole shot? Why am I on a runway to get... A rewind. This is gonna tell me, isn't it? I'm gonna follow the arrows. It's gonna tell me, I know it. Knew it. Knew it. I knew exactly what it was doing to me. Why is the whole shot here? The whole shot should be here, not here. It makes no sense. I have a solution. But that's annoying. That is so annoying. I could see it happening as well. I just wanted, to follow the game as it told me to follow it, just to see if it would still do it. Knowing fine well it probably would. Right. Remove. 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 Hop in. All aboard.
Ready for boarding, Marie.
Right, my plan is we're going to go across the dirt. We're not going to touch the track. We're not going to touch the runway. We're going to go off-roading to get to the whole shot and then just take off. Go behind. So, complete startup procedure.
What a perfect day to try something new.
What a perfect
Your guest today is
day.
Carlos. I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. We've been meaning to arrange this ride over the place for a while.
Did you need
Now's
to add the
perfect
last
chance
bit?
to do it with you.
We could have just
Seatbelt
left it at
fastened?
he's
Then you're
super
all set.
he's super
Let's go,
cool and
Captain.
nice. He's nice and he's curious.
Ground
just leave it
Cessna
at that.
Papa Kilo.
No.
Lima Oscar Lima
Leave it
requests
really
taxi
awkward.
for departure to the west.
Nothing about aviation, you should have just left the aviation bit out.
Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima taxi to and hold short of runway 02 via taxiway cross runway 02. Contact tower on 118. 8 when ready.
Acknowledge.
Taxi to and hold short runway 02 via taxiway cross runway 02 Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
Right, I have a plan.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm Carlos. Never had the chance to fly over Jalisco
Hello,
before,
Carlos.
and I'm thrilled.
Right.
So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
again, sounds super weird the way you phrased it. Now, is there a gap for us to go along where I'm not going to hit a tree? Because what we'll do is we'll off-road it through here, and then we're never going to run onto the runway, which is just in front of us. And then the game shouldn't punish me for going on the runway. You know? Instead, I have to try and not bugger the plane up wobbling across here. I swear if I run into a ditch or something, I'm going to be so tilted. The things I do to get some of these hard shots. But you just have to, you know? This is basically the solution. Because, if I go where the arrows are, I'm on the runway. If I go this way, I'm in the tree line. Also, could you imagine if your pilot did this? He's like, sorry, I've got this very specific designated area over there that I've got to go to, so we're going to off-road and go through the trees in the plane. Yeah, you know all those checks that made you feel really comfortable about getting in the plane? Yeah, now we're basically just going to off-road the plane and make you feel very uneasy about the state of the plane. I'm all for you. Yeah. The worrying thing is stuff like that, as the trees generate themselves in. Like, I want to go to that gap on the left, but I don't know if that gap on the left is populated by trees. Now, I've noticed, like, these trees, it's letting me clip through them, so we're fine, but it does have me a little worried. Right, there we go. We should be good. As long as I don't speed, we should be good. One hopes. I don't know how... Oh, I've got to figure out how I get from here into the box now without it freaking out and go, hey, you're on the runway. I'll offer you. I'll offer you. Because where is it counting the runway? Where's it counting it as runway, you know? I'll offer you. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Right. Problem solved? Request takeoff?
Tower Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima ready at runway 02 west departure.
Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima
Come on.
altimeter 29er. 902 departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 02.
Acknowledged.
Clear for takeoff runway 02 Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
Alright. Time
Are
to...
we going?
Yes! You impatient sod. I had to off-road because the game's been a goofy idiot. Alright? Now, do you want me to pull up, or shall I just leave it and head towards that mountain in front? Because if you keep asking, are we going yet? Are we going yet? Are we there yet? We're there yet? I want to just let it go in straight line without lifting. Or maybe I'll just lift it a little bit, you know?
That
So we
takeoff,
click the top of
it's
it.
like floating for a split second before we climb. I love it.
Ba 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 ba. Alright. 32. 3,000. 3,000. 300.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima continue for west departure.
Tower Cessna Papa Kilo.
400.
Lima Oscar Lima continue for west departure.
500. We're at the correct altitude. We can throttle down now. We're at the right altitude and we're going nice and quick. Got 80. Fly to Zalisco. Isn't that a wrestler? Right. Zalistico.
Definitely a bucket list moment.
That actually makes me think now. How many luchas sound like they've got like creative names, but really it's just an area?
Carlos? How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
My pilot is giving me the VIP treatment.
No,
It's
I'm
such a
not.
great
No,
moment.
no, don't
happy
don't
for
be
you.
inferring anything.
I'll let you to enjoy the moment.
Carlos. No. You pay me, I might give you the VIP treatment. You can't be telling them that. You know? They make it sound like I've got a side hustle going on.
Look at this spectacular view. You should charge admission.
Yeah, it's called the cost of the flight. What do you mean we should charge admission? We are charging admission. You paid for a flight. As part of paying for the flight, you get to see this.
Zalisco looks brilliant. I've got a crick in my neck from trying to take it all in.
Well, that's your own fault. What do you want me to do about it? I'm flying the plane. I can't give you a massage as well. You know? You can't. Yeah, well, my wrist and elbow and stuff out, because I'm old. Alright? You gonna do something about that? Exactly. Shut up and bite your neck. Before I do deliberately make a very sharp turn. And you'll have more than just a crick to worry about. Right. Okay, this isn't going to be as smooth as the other one was. I don't actually know if it takes into account your physical, like, positioning.
I didn't imagine such a view.
Other
You
than
really got me up
were
close
you
and
in
personal.
them boxes and was you
Cessna Lima
flying at the right
Oscar Lima
speed
leaving my
and,
airspace frequency
you know,
change
like
approved.
the mission steps. I don't know if it does
Cessna
anything
Papa
outside
Kilo.
of that.
Lima Oscar Lima
If
frequency change.
like me tilting too much, you know, can affect it or not. Or if it's just there. Oh, we're picking up speed. Stop.
I can see forever.
And a day. He sees not just miles, but through time and space. With his two hearts beating. Boom, 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 boom.
Stunning
Right.
scenery.
It is, and honestly, the weather is nicer than I thought it was going to be. The initial entrance to this had me worried about how bad the weather was going to be.
What a view. I recognize almost everything below.
I'm glad you said almost. Echoes of your ghost. You never want to see that your pilot's tired. Echoes of your ghost.
Tower Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 4 miles northwest 4300 for to land.
La, da, 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 da.
Cessna Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima Tower.
Echoes of a
Altimeter to
goat.
Niner 2 make left traffic runway 02.
Roger that.
Enter left downwind runway 02 Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
I'll fart downwind in a minute. Right, weird threat. 1.5. blunt.
I love this place so much. It really has a special meaning for me flying over here.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But we must,
I see you're on your way back,
return
guys.
now.
So, Carlos, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Yeah,
A lot of
Carlos.
emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
I'm glad. Glad you had a good time, Carlos. I wish we could get our recipe done a little more. I throttle completely off and it's just like, yeah, I'm still gonna stay at 83 though. Station echoes, echoes of your goat. La 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 la. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Echoes of a goat. Alright, there we go. We found the soft spot for this plane. Ish. We just hover above the 25. Slow it right down, hover above the 25, and you can just sort of float along. Echoes of your ghost. Down, 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 down. Echoes of your ghost. Right, I'm glad we're at a lower height. Da, 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 da. Dang, we're nearly up to 50 now. Echoes of your ghost. But yeah, maintain this slightly lower altitude because I don't bring it down as quick anyway.
Cleared to land runway 02.
Thank you. Acknowledged.
Cleared to land runway 02 Cessna, Lima Oscar Lima.
The locals won't like me because look how much lower I'm flying. I'm still at 3,400 feet above sea level, but we're also at a high altitude over here, so I don't know how much above ground level I'm particularly flying at right now. Take it slow. Go, I go to. If you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Where we gonna be? There we go. The box is starting to level out with me. Yo, let's take it. You know. This one? Oh god, we are coming in so wide. We're so wide. Rather choose, let's take it slow. Okay, fine, look, you can have a little bit of throttle, just so you don't have a freak out at me. Down with you.
Oh,
stall.
That gave me some serious chills.
Why? Because of it saying stall? Did that freak you out? Hearing stall. Stall! Stall! Toilets! I'm kind of curious to what it's going to give us for that, because that didn't seem that aggressive. Like, I was in a bit of a rush because of the whole, you're stalling, you're stalling. Let's take it slow. Go, I go to. You hit the bottom, I'm going down.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima, turn next taxiway.
I'm turning next taxiway. You gonna give me the option to mention that I'm leaving the runway? Okay, okay, okay. Head to the shot.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima, contact ground on 118.
Thank
8.
you. Contacted ground.
8 for Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
Right, now to the hold shot. Alright, this has gone pretty well. I feel like it's going to be very harsh on that landing. But, you know, that's fine. The game can do its own thing. I still think this is where the hold shot should have been on the way out. Not over in that weird little crevice where I had to off-road to get to it. But, other than that, job is a good one. Request taxi
Cessna
parking.
Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima taxi to parking.
Cessna Papa Kilo.
Papa
Lima
Kilo.
Oscar Lima taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway. Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima. I don't know what I should have my throttle at when I'm taxiing. Also 10% flaps is not helping, is it? Right, 11. 12. I don't want to go too quick. You know, 12 solid enough. 13. Still going up. But it's going up slowly. So I'll drop it down a little bit. And if it maintains with that throttle, then we're good. Sidewalk. Go. Let's taxi it along the line. Spill. The critics heard like we don't care. In the cloud, nobody's stopping our groove. It's good. It's just you and me. Good. It's just you and me. Right, we're at 5 knots. Also, holy sun! I don't know if my camera really gave justice to that. It usually does. But holy, that picked up. One of a kind girl. Won't let them divide us. By ear. Right, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down.
You've given this guest a fresh take on his region. He clearly
Heck
loved
yeah.
the session.
Well, I'm glad
Well
you enjoyed
done,
it.
pilot.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna take a bow. I'm gonna take a bow. But what are you gonna give me for the landing is what I want to know. That's the really important bit right now. What's our landing rating? So 97 on the sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 37 on the landing is a little harsh. I feel like it should have been about 50. 100% on aviation performance though, that gives us a very high A. I'll take that. Lily's clown. We would have had an S if it wasn't being so mean on the landing. But it's fine. You know, we got a little bit of growth. It's a smidge. It's just you and me. Fly around, fly around. Right, so we've unlocked some further down. Now the ones we wish to do, there's an Optica and a Cessna. Oh, maybe we do take that then. Yeah, I think we do take that mission. Also, look at the progress we've already made. We're bombing it. We're almost at Mexico City. We're not even in the middle of the stream yet. You know, we've probably got like 2 more flights before we're in the middle of the stream. So, let's keep it going. Keep it rolling. Keep the production up. Keep being productive. So, Bernard Kern had to push back his scenic flight a few days ago, but we got to slot over today. You'll be getting him on a nice ride over his hometown in Talpa de Allende. And this one is... I didn't see how much money it was, but presumably about 1200-ish, because it was a 45-minute flight, so usually the 45-minute ones usually gives over $1,000. There we go, 1,290 credits, which means they're probably charging a good like 25,000 credits. Let me fall. I don't know what the currency conversion is for the credits. How much a Microsoft Flight credit is worth. You let me fall. You let me. Right, our right tire has been buried. Our left tire has been buried. So getting the truck out is going to be a nightmare. Because the hit detection is going to be practically non-existent. There we go. Oh, I managed to get right under the wing. Right, Control C. No, you know it all. I gave you ahead, I gave it all.
Ready for boarding, Laura.
Okay, on their way.
Yes, Laura! Bring them to me, Laura! I'm sorry, but why is the air traffic control lady called Laura in the middle of Mexico? Again, I do wish they had regional accents at least. You know.
Your guest today is Bernard. I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. He lives
Because it
around
seems
and has
like
been
they
dreaming
put
of
some effort
exploring the
into
region for a
making the
while.
people from the areas
If the
have
seatbelts are
names
fastened, you're ready for
and
takeoff.
somewhat of a look of
Let's
the
do
people
it.
of the countries. But they haven't put that into the people who voice air traffic control or the names for air traffic control. They're all like
Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima
very
is taxiing to runway
Americanized,
12.
basic Western names, and they all sound, you know, of the same ilk.
Hi, Captain. I'm Bernard. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Like, even when we've had like Asian named air traffic control, even they've sounded like they grew up in Seattle. I don't know. Right. There's a strange black van. Are we about to get abducted? Oh no. Okay, now I'm worried. I kind of need to hit the van. Sorry. For RP I didn't want to hit the van, but also I needed to hit the van because it might have punished me if I went too far to the right. Like, the clean way would have gone to the right and come in,
Sierra
but
traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar
that's
Lima.
the runway.
Taking off runway 12 south departure.
They would have probably punished me and gone, hey, you entered the runway. And it's like, it's a field. Go on, it's a strip. On the floor. Does it look like I was trying to enter the runway? Alright. So we go down here, Whippy-Yui. Again, this is going to be a sketchy one to land. I'm going to have to keep an eye on the dial in top corner, aren't I? Just so we know. Like, okay, that's the trajectory it wants me on. Because I usually like to just eyeball it, look at the runway and go, right, that's where I'm landing. which is why you'll often see me when I do land on the runway. I'll land to one side because I'm not landing a jumbo jet. I'm landing some at half size. I don't need to be necessarily in the middle of the runway, which is a really bad habit for when I do have larger aircraft. God, I love the turning circle on this thing. Perfect example. Wheels out of the runway there. I'm gonna have to deal with that on the way in as well.
Wow, I feel it. We're really climbing now.
I don't know if we're allowed. Oh yeah, the strip keeps going. We probably could have kept going. But I guess I'm going to try and stop before that road on the way back in. We're going to bring it down and just sort of try and bring ourselves to a halt before then. Right, so we're aiming for 4,500 feet, which isn't very far. We're already there. Let's drift off to the left. Fly to Alpa de Allende.
Bernard? Even better than you thought, right?
My pilot is treating me right. This is an amazing
Thank you for
I'll let
saying
you
I'm
take it all
treating you
in.
right
We'll
and
catch up
not saying
afterwards.
I'm giving you a VIP treatment, because that infers more than just simply taking you on a flight. So I'm glad you said I'm treating you right. That just seems like a much more appropriate way of phrasing it.
Let me just take pictures.
Excuse me? Excuse me, after what I just said, did you not follow it up with, oh, just let me just take pictures, please? Please, pilot. I just want to take pictures of you, pilot. That's not weird, right? So yes, yes it is. It's very weird. Stop asking if you can take pictures. My obsession. Okay, I should have left our speed up because I didn't realise we was going over the top of a range. And now I'm a little low and a little slow. I don't think we're too low or slow that it's going to matter, but it is a little worrying. Okay, calm down, calm down. Calm down, dear. Calm down. Calm down. Alright. I just want to get my altitude up. Now we are getting our altitude up, but slowly.
A bird just flew past and I wanted to wave to him.
Stop assuming the gender of the bird, first of all. Secondly, nothing stopped you waving at the bird. Thirdly, we're back up to the altitude we need to be, so I'm happy. Now we are about to go over the boob range. The the chesticle range.
We're up high, but it's okay.
Well, yeah, that's how flying works. If you don't like heights, probably don't book a flying tour. Just an idea. I would actually love this. Too many people take what they've got in life for granted. It's crazy to think this is something that I might get to do once in a lifetime, and there's people who, you know, do it regular. Just treat it like, this is nothing. We live in a very unfair world, you know. Transphobes, misogynists, you know, all having high-paid jobs where they get to travel and explore the world in esports, for example. And then, you know,
The sky is so beautiful.
some people wet their
And beautiful
backsides
doesn't
off,
really do
both
it justice.
in the industry and out the industry, and are sat streaming to very few people. You know, not to pity party, but you know, I've competed in esports. I stream regular for 25 plus hours a week. I got my qualifications in construction
Get some great sunsets
up to a
around here, but from the
HND,
sky, it must be
and
something
even got
special.
offered
I would love to
a
see that
bachelor
someday.
place in architecture, which I then sadly couldn't fulfill because of finances, which I would have loved to have done. You know, and then, yeah. You get people who go, woe is my life! Meanwhile, yeah, you've been to like 10, 15 different countries and had a bunch of fun activities that you got to do, and then you're doing the pity party woe is me when the same struggles that you're going through and have been through, I've been through a lot of them, you know, and others that you haven't had to deal with.
You don't really feel dizzy from up here. Laura
Anyway.
told me that before we get on board, and I was a bit skeptical.
Went on a
but
bit of a
it's true.
side rant there. Let's enjoy our little flight with Mr. Bernard Matthews. And his lovely foods. Let's fly to Talpa de Allende. Nice little cruise on over. Bow, bow, bow.
It's so peaceful. I think I've already said it, but I feel like a bird.
Bada, 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 bada. Right.
Is that Talpada Allende over there? Wow. I have a good vocabulary, but wow.
Bragging much? I have a great vocabulary. Yes, I'm amazing. I have the greatest of vocab. Alright. Chill out, man. Don't pat yourself too hard on the back. You're gonna give yourself a bruise. My vocabulary is amazing. Okay, you don't need to be that high.
Right, That's my place. If I were home, I could wave to myself.
No, if you was home, you won't be on this flight, and thus you won't be able to wave to yourself. Unless you are or know the Doctor. In which case, you could jump in your time and relative dimension in space box and be there, and then not be there, be here as well. But if you was there and you tried waving to yourself,
I don't want to leave the seat.
then there'd be some catastrophic effects because of it. Because you shouldn't be witnessing yourself. You know, you will alter the time-space continuum and ruin reality for all of us by changing time. Right.
It's rolling out the red carpet for me. It's breathtaking.
I hope not. If we rolled out a red carpet up here, where do you think it's going to land? On all those poor unsuspecting people below. And I don't think they'd appreciate us dropping a carpet on them. Especially not at the airport.
Everything is in such sharp focus from up here. Last but not least, thanks for showing me that.
You're welcome. It's what I'm being paid for. I was a little aggressive on that. But also we do need to get ourselves back up in the air. Fly to General Gonzalo Curiel Garcia Airport. Or GGCGA. Let's just fly a little higher than it wants me. I'd rather be too high than too low. Going over the mountain range, I think. Especially at the speed we're at.
The view. It really
If I
is
can
a
go
whole
to
new
5,500, that'd be great. And I can just leave it at 5.5. I feel like 5.5 should be enough. Ooh, I say that, I'm looking at the box, and the box, I am only on like the upper end of it. With a little bit of lateral. So... maybe I do want a little more elevation to the sky. Whoa. You know? Okay, so load up. Let's get back in the plane. At least we don't have to worry about people dangling from the bottom of it at the moment. It appears they've got over that hurdle. Which I'm not sure how they ended up releasing it with that, but... hey. Like, that's something you're like, playtesting this should surely have brought up. Like, characters are just dangling below the plane.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
Oh, yeah. You can see everything from up here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the lower part of this. I think we're fine, but I feel just a little more comfortable if we go over the lower part. Also, I've just realised the line is to my left, but the boxes are to my right. I'm getting mixed messages here. On exactly where I should fly. Flight path is obviously a little more sensible, because it's not telling me to fly right over the top of the mountain. It's saying I should actually fly a bit further over, away from it. But these boxes, Do we
Can't
want me
wait
to?
show my photos with everyone at the club.
Be very close to it. Right, we've got 10 kilometers back to the airport. Again, I apologize. See, this is why you don't give yourself like 5 hours sleep. Connect to air traffic control, announce our position. Slow it down a little bit. Actually, slow it down a lot because not only are we going fast, we're above the altitude it's expecting me to be at.
6
And
miles
as we
south
come down, we're going to speed
7300.
up, so
Ford inbound to land runway 12.
we're just going to let the plane float down a little bit. Because the good thing about this plane is it will just glide itself down.
I'd
Nice
love to learn
little bits.
ATC language. You must feel like a secret agent sometimes.
Yeah, totally. That's crazy. Have you heard how dull some of the conversations we're having with air traffic control are? I'd hate to be that secret agent. It's like telling James Bond where his car's been parked. It's like, Mr. Bond, we parked your car, it's in this particular parking lot, on this floor, in this bay. It's like, don't care. Don't care. Alright. Just make sure I've got it when I want it. Bring it down, but don't bring it down too much. You know, I want to bring it down low enough to glide in, but not low enough that we're gonna crash into a mountain. I'm not sure crashing into a mountain will be particularly good for our health. It's moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable, feeling powerful. In the way, you're unbreakable. You're invincible. You're unbreakable, girl. Unbreakable. Nothing's getting in the way. Unbreakable. Nice, calming, floating. We see just this strip in front of us, right? So honestly, just maybe don't completely stop the engine, but it's just cruising to this little patch, right?
I see you're on your way back, guys.
Oh, it's to the
So
left.
Bernard, did you enjoy the ride?
I thought it was
You
the
ready
front
to
of
do
us
it
left,
again?
wasn't it?
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
I need to fly again soon. No, I want to fly again soon. No, he needs it. His life will not be complete without flying again soon. He must do it. He has to. There's nothing else left in his life but the thrill, but the flights. Invincible, be unbreakable again. Oh my. Right, now we've got to wait for this narrow little sliver of a strip. Breakable. And then, hopefully, I can stop before the little crossing. Stare fear in the face, search for the stars. When the party's small, so late to begin.
Oh, that gave me
Wheels
some
out the
serious
runway, are
chills.
you kidding me? How narrow is this runway? I hate it. Don't you dare. Don't you frickin' dare. Game, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you frickin' dare. Don't you hit me with a... Don't do it. Thank you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Thank you. I've turned it around. I was really worried about it doing the you went and the... You know. You went to pack up without packing up. Like, I didn't try and pack up without announcing it. Don't even try that. Right. I feel like that wheels out was a bit rough as well. Because I thought this whole, like, grassy bit was fine. And maybe I went a little far over. Maybe I did. I don't know, but... You tell me looking at this, you know, anyone's gonna care at this airport if I go a little bit to the right? Like... No one's caring as long as you land somewhere between these two sets of trees. And don't crash on top of a plane or a building. You know? But hey, whatever. Whatever! I'm still not sure how I'm getting onto this in a safe manner. I smell food. It's making me hungry. Nobody. As well. Which don't help. That don't be helping. I think someone's out in Vegas tonight. He thinks. It ain't me. Because I'm gonna have some gnocchi.
Mike Sierra traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is
Some
taxiing to
gnocchi
parking.
and a little bit of sausage. I can't remember the exact sausage though. Honey mustard and something. Right, let's Oh.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
Yeah, you know what else would be cool?
Looks like he enjoyed it.
You're not being so
That
pedantic
was a
about
great
where the actual
sightseeing session. Cool.
landing strip is. You know, when I'm landing in the middle of nowhere, being like, alright, it's fine if you're a little bit off to the side. You know? Because we don't have a designated strip of concrete. Right, so 93 on sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 59 on the landing smoothness. We had an excursion on takeoff and landing, 70%. Still got in the middle of the A, so in with the 2 excursions. You know, we're not going to D-rank, I don't think. I think we might go up a little nipple, if not stay about the same. Yep, we went up the tiniest little bit. Tidgy-widgy bit. Dun dun dun. Helicopter. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Right. Let's do a little measurement. because I don't think... Oh. We could stretch to about here. Do I want to risk it? Or do I want to go... You know what? I'm going to play it safe and we'll go for... This one? I could go really safe and go for that one. I think we're okay with this one though. Yeah, we're safe with that one. A little bit of overlap. The Optica. Where is our next? Oh, we're gonna take this way or this way? I'm tempted to go to Mexico City. But also, the plan was to come down... It doesn't really matter actually, because the plan was to come down the left-hand side and go back up the right, but we're not coming back through Mexico. So if I go through Mexico City, it doesn't really matter. So when we come back up, we're going to go this way. We're going to go the Cuba into Florida route. So... The question is, which one's going to get me down easiest through this bit? Right, that links up quite well. And then from here... Probably that way? And then... No, because these run through. This doesn't really link up. Yeah, I think we do go to Mexico City. I think we go to Mexico City, Puebla, go like that way. Down the upper end. And link back down. Or even continue that across to like here, and then come down and go across. So yeah, let's go Mexico City and just cross over essentially to like here, but be mainly aiming to go down. Which means the Optica one's okay. It's going to give it a little bit extra. The Edge, yeah, that's going to... we'd probably get to about here with the current one, which means taking the Optica job should give us like coverage of basically all of Mexico City. So I'll take the Optica job. It will be alright. Discover Turicato landscape. Oh, there's just the one. Oh, it's... Ah, I see, because it's a long way out. Right, so... Daniel Monreal has planned a surprise for one of his colleagues. He's treating him to a flight over their hometown near Turicato. And it's going to be a long old flight out, loop back round, come back down, hit a couple of 45-degree turns, and land it. Now, the problem is, I don't think there's going to be much in the way of runway. And I'm going to get irritated again. This place we know, 'cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. I'm definitely going to have to go for a drink refill after this one, though. That's for sure. With you. Come on now, have you seen where we are? I'm literally in the trees. There's no way this doesn't go wrong in some way. There is no way this doesn't end in disaster. I am not... The hold shot's going to be in an odd spot. I feel like when I come to back up, it's going to be awkward. This is going to be hilarious. And I may rage quit out of it. I may rage this one. I may do that. Because
Thierry, initiate boarding.
I don't know how this is going to go. Thierry? Henri? What's Henri doing? Working in the bumf middle of Mexico. We're quite literally in the forest. Couple hours this week. Hard to get out of bed. Engines on.
Time to make someone's day, right, pilot?
Yeah.
For today's flight, you're taking Daniel, one of our friends, and one of his colleagues over to Ricardo.
Okay, let me just see where the runway is. Huh. Okay.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
Wait,
Let's go, Captain.
that plane in front of us, isn't that on the runway? Hold the phone. Hold the phone, show me where this line is. The runway is just off to the left of it. Okay, so if you go too far, you're going to hit the plane. Got it. Right, announcing taxiing.
Mike Papa Whiskey Traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 26.
Right. Oh my backing brakes off.
So happy to be flying with you today. Captain, I'm Daniel.
Hello,
Hi,
Daniel.
I'm Carlos, Daniel's colleague. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Maybe that's my sausage I can smell. Right. Phrasing. Oh, I see. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. We've got a tarmac runway. The plane was obscuring it. And then I just take off that way, then I come back in, and then I park up around back of the plane. Go.
Mike Papa
Just gotta
Whiskey
be
Traffic
gentle on our
Aero
way in
Elvira
and out.
Papa Kilo.
Phrasing.
Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 26 departure to the south.
This is still a narrow... What?
Special flight for me. I'm excited, but also kind of anxious. Hope that's normal.
I hope it... Wait, no, if it's going to make me take off that way, it's going to make me come in this way, and then I'm going to have to hit a U-turn on my way... Oh, that sucks. Because it's going to punish me for turning around. I don't think we're getting punished for turning around on the way out, but we'll get punished for turning around on the way in, for sure. Unless it's nice and wide over here. Unless you give me a nice wide bit over here. But I doubt it. I appreciate this thing does have a nice turning circle and all, but not that much. Alright, you give it a little bit to work with. A little bit to work with. As long as it's okay with me doing that on the way in, then we'll be fine. I'm scared though. I am a little scared. I am a tidgy bit scared of what is going to occur with this flight. And the fact that I have to fly towards a range on our way out is scaring me as well. Yep, wheels out of runway. I wonder why that happened.
Here we are.
Yep, here we are. Here we are, skimming the trees. Here we are, skimming the trees. I'm sorry, plane. I'm sorry, plane. I just need to get up to height, okay? I'm flying quite a bit lower than I should be right now. Plane, I really need to get up to height. Please. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
What's that weird?
I'm not gonna have fun with this one, am I? Yeah, I'm not gonna have fun with this one. Oh. Ah, it's so narrow. It's so narrow. Right, we got this. We got this. I don't feel bad about stopping it before it crashed, simply because And the amount of times I've been punished for stuff that we shouldn't have been punished for. You know, that feels like if I do this every now and again and I'm not always doing it, it's almost like the game paying me back a little bit. Like, you know, I owe you.
Terry, initiate boarding.
I at least give it a try. If the game hadn't been punishing me stuff like that I hadn't done, then I'd be fine with taking that on the chin. But you know, I have to sort of balance it out a bit.
Someone's day, right, pilot? For today's flight, you're taking Daniel,
it's a helicopter in our way now. At least it's the smaller thing in the way.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Let's go, Captain.
Mike Papa Whiskey Traffic, Aero Elvira Papa
Oh
Kilo.
shoot, I turned our engine
Lima
off.
Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 26.
I turned our engine off. I didn't mean to turn our engine off.
So happy to be flying with you today. Captain, I'm Daniel.
I don't know if you
I'm
should
Carlos,
be.
Daniel's colleague. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes.
Hello,
Can't wait.
Carlos and Daniel. Welcome to Death Trap Airlines, where you've honestly got to just pray for your life. Because, I don't know who thought this would be a good runway. Making this a runway is some psycho
Mike Papa
behavior.
Whiskey Traffic, Aero Elvira Papa Kilo.
And what's even
Lima
more
Oscar
psycho
Lima,
behavior is
taking
getting us
off
to
runway
turn
26
around.
departure to the south.
This would make way more sense if we just took off in front and came back the other way. Because if we came back the other way, we can just go back up. Taking off, again, we don't have to whip a U-turn to fly over a mountain. We can just take off over that one, or even turn off to the right, then come back around. Now, I don't know the logistics because of what's over there, but that just seems like the most logical flight path. In and out. Would be to just take off like this and just keep going. And then come back in from that end, back down. And roll up. Because the way we're taking off and landing, it feels like the parking should be at the other end of the runway. This way we're flying towards the parking and then flying over it. Instead of flying away from it and then going towards it. You know? This way feels so much more sketchy. Skyline, sun in my eyes, the music, but I'm dancing. Okay, I feel like I need every last bit of this runway. Skyline, sun in my eyes, skyline, sun in my eyes, the music, but I'm dancing.
Here we are.
Yep, here we are. We're flying. I'm sorry, plane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just climb, please. Please, for the love of all that's holy, climb. I know, it's painful, I know it's painful. You've got it, I believe in you, I believe in you, play.
What's that weird?
I give up on this airport. I give up on this airport. Even in an Optica, I give up on this stupid airport. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb airport. Why is this a thing? Oh, you really do need to get every last bit of speed off that runway. But I'm dancing. Right. I'll give it one more go. One more go. Oh, even in the Optica, this runway is crazy. I feel like you need a Cessna. You need a Cessna or something for this. The Cessna 172 Skyhawk would be ideal for this location. Not a bloody Optica. The Optica's a great plane, but the Optica does have a tendency to want to swerve, and with the narrow
Terry,
runway,
initiate boarding.
becomes a bit of an issue. Place underway, I got no. I got no, I got no rival.
Time to make someone's day, right, pilot? For
Yeah,
today's
why
flight, you're
not?
taking Daniel, one of our friends, and one of his colleagues over to Ricardo. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Oh. Right.
Mike
Release
Papa
park
Whiskey
and brake.
Traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 26.
Oi, oi, move it. You know what, I'm gonna run you over. Duck.
So happy to be flying with you today. Captain, I'm Daniel.
Hello,
Hi,
Daniel.
I'm Carlos, Daniel's
Hello,
colleague.
Carlos.
I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
You're a little optimistic there. We'll try and be up there in a few
Mike
minutes.
Papa Whiskey Traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 26 south departure.
Right, enter the runway.
Where are we going?
Daniel? Daniel, not the time. And son, also not the time. What was that? I had Daniel being a whiny little idiot in my ear, and then the glare of the sun just come through my window at me. That was a terrible pair. That was terribly timed. No, I got no rival. I got no trifle. I got I got no trifle. Right, we're gonna slow this right down, because I want to use every last bit of this down runway to turn around and to gather speed. So we're going to go... You know, I'm going to go a little wide on this. Deliberately, so I can whip it round. Whip it round in a position that gives me as much tarmac as I can muster in a straight line. Oh, come on. Right. And while we're turning, we're going to keep building up the speed. As we build up the speed, it wants to drift off to the right. And that's fine. I could care less about wheels out the runway if we can just get the altitude. Alright. Okay, screw this runway. I'm done. I'm done with that runway. Punishers, don't care. Aborting it. Aborting it, that runway. Fuck it. I hate it. I hate that runway so much. I'm not in the mood for that runway right now. I will take the hit on the chin. We will purchase this one. Bury me alive. Bury me alive. Right, that's an Optica 30 minute. That's an Optica 45 minute. Please tell me you've got timer. Please, for the love of all that's holy. Okay, that's where it wants me to go visit, but where from? The airport's over here. The airport is a field. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I might go from that airport, or I might buy another jump. I might just buy another jump. Bury me. The next jump would take us to... If I was to buy one, I can only really jump to like here. So I think I should take the job just so I can get to like Cordoba or Rizaba. One of these. Maybe even like that one. Nogales. Wait, is that the same Nogales or is there different Nogales? Is there multiple Nogales? There's no way I flew all the way over to that Nogales, right? On one of these trips. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Right. I am going to go get a drink refill though. And pop down. Maybe grab a snack. And see if it was my sausages I could smell, or if it was burgers or something else I could smell whilst I was up here and someone's getting cooked down there. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop the toilet if you need to do so, and we will reconvene back here in a few minutes. Oh, and I will of course leave you with the lovely giraffes whilst I'm downstairs.
More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. Old guy, old man, old school, young jam, all black, MZ, still screaming out that chain gang.
I know that I need time now, so I gotta call right my way.
Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Get girls but ain't a gallus. So shit but ain't a villa. I held a gun but ain't a killer. Can I keep it any realer?
Had a feeling we had something. Could have seen it in your eyes. Took a second, but I'm right here, waiting for you with open arms. How about you coming closer? We can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Nah. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow. 'Cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my you're the love that I've been craving. Let me in now, don't be shy. We can be a summer story with dreams and reality collide. Are we back to the start? I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer? We can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking more about you and me. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Nah. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow. 'Cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow. 'Cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers tell me slow. 'Cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my
cause she mad at me. It's a tragedy. If I'm not rich, then I'm about to be. Bro, I might ask for your salary. Running through your mind, burning calories. This is what it's come to. Now I'm staring at the hoops you got me jump through. You're stuck on my mind like you're cancer. How did you ask me what I can't do? Flexing what I got, she gon' move like a dancer. Wondering what's next, no one I can answer. You just do it like an answer. Check, never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, feel like an anchor. She can give a mouse, I'll never thank her. Going all the way like I'm Prancer. She gon' move it like a dancer. Thinking about what's next, knowing I can't answer. Know where you already know the answer. Check, never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like the anchor. She can do the most, I would never thank her. Better ready, I'm just waiting on the church. Going all the way like I'm Clancy.
Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties, as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra till water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. About to follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these Ninas. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Let me take you for a ride, dancing with the lights, our hearts beating like a drum tonight. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. Let's go crazy, my baby, dancing with the lights. Together we could chase the sun tonight. Let me take you for a ride. Ooh, tonight. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. Let me take you for a ride. Ooh, tonight. Oh, tonight.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability.
Okay, sorry about that. I was just helping with a little technical difficulty and inquiring about meat. Because it appears we're all having different variations of meat today. So, Mummy, me mother, me mummy is having chicken. Me papa is having the bacon. My nephew is having sausage. And as I've told you, I'm having sausage, but I'm having a honey mustard sausage. So, yeah, we're all having different, slightly different variations of meat. today. I'm not sure what anyone's having theirs with. Other than I'm gonna have mine with gnocchi. Gnocchi oki. Do some... Ooh, no. No, we'll do the optical one. Unless the optical one annoys me. Because of the airport. So, Julie, the Dumas, has planned a surprise for one of her colleagues. She's treating him to a flight over their hometown. There, at Lautla de Victoria. See, the Victoria is easy. At Lautla, my brain did not want to read. You know, it just didn't. My brain's like, no, I don't want to read that. To take it all, I take it. I come and take it. Queen of the rise and fall. I'm come to take it all. I take it all. Right. Come on. Start running. You control me in my bones. I'm coming. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go around the other side. Chalky walkie. Chalky walkie. Chalky walkie. Let me take you off of the tire, please. Oh, chalky walkie. Chalky walkie, 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 walkie. Woo. Right. Oh, chalky walkie. We're in. Dang. What the hell is? All aboard!
You can send
come
a guest.
On, come on!
Well noted.
Boarding! We are now boarding. Come and get on your flights. Oh, dang. She's scary. Strong jawline though.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share.
Hello,
our
Jose.
passion. Today,
We get to what?
You're flying with one of our friends, Julie, over our very own region.
Julie?
One of her colleagues came with her. If your passengers
Phrasing.
are comfortably seated, you're good to go. Engine started. Let's go.
Engine started. Announcing taxi.
Mike Lima Lima traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo.
Huh.
Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 6.
I might be taxiing to runway 6. I'm not sure it's safe for me to go to the hold shot. That looks like it wants me to go across what it deems the runway.
We're about to fly right over our office. Too bad we don't have a banner behind us to wave at the team. I'm Julie, by the way.
Hello, Julie, by the way.
Hey there, I'm Ricardo. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried about this hold shot. I'm only getting jealous. Anything you wanna do, I read and... Like, where exactly is the runway? You know? This is the hold shot. Where exactly is the runway in this field? Where do you deem to be the runway? Damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Mike Lima Lima traffic Aero Elvira Papa
So,
Kilo.
to our left.
Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 6 south departure.
Yeah, we're taking off runway. Totally, we're gonna take off on
So exciting.
this clearly
A bit nervous
marked
too.
out
I won't lie to
runway.
you. The guys at the
I'm
field
glad there's a
said
big
you're super
purple
pilot,
line on my
so
screen.
We're in your hands now.
I'm glad there's a big old purple line that tells me, you know, head this way.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yep, stone cold stunning. Wait! I seriously have to fly at the tree. I just don't like it here in Mexico. No offense, Mexico. These airports suck. They're a troll. Why? I'm aborting a second one. I could probably make this one work. But I'm aborting that one. Give me some tarmac. Give me some tarmac. I'm not taking off in a bloody Mexican field anymore. I'm done with Mexican fields. Alright. That's 3 AM. That's 3 AM. If looks can kill. I guess this one? Probably the most sensible for us. So we'll take you. With me, baby. Dance with me and let the soul record play. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby. I mean, this one? We wanted to get back down to the bottom, didn't we? We wanted to cross here, get down to you, to follow it down the coastline, and then just keep going down the coastline, honestly. It then starts narrowing out and we haven't got much choice, we won't get down there. Baby, on how we navigate it, so. Dance with me and let the soul record play. Right. You seem to be the nearest candidate. What was this job? A JM? We could play it extra safe and go that way. Which would mean we could take like this one. Maybe even this one. Let's just take this one, be on the safe side. And then, ooh, that's a Viking, no thank you. You. Right, the further in we are, the more accurate I can be with my very inaccurate measuring tool, aka my fingers. What's this? An Optica. It's right in the mountain though. There is no way this isn't going to be a sketchy little... Oh, it's got tarmac! You've got tarmac up here! I love you! Yes! Yes, we will take it. We'll take it. 1300, 30-minute flight. 30 minutes for 1300. You've got tarmac. As long as it's not... Oh, it might be one of them narrow ones like that other one was. In which case I'm going to rage quit again, but... Take Edwin and his fiancée above Chichicastenango. Chichicastenango. That's a mouthful. That's a mouthful for someone 3 hours into a stream on 5 hours sleep. Multitasking. You... I mean, it can't be any harder to set these off, got it? To be fair. Just to contradict me.
Ready for boarding, Anna.
All aboard!
Okay, on their way.
Power up.
looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain.
Yeah, and it looks like we're at an actual airport.
Today, you're flying with one of our friends,
Holy
Edwin,
moly.
over our very own region. He's
don't
got
know-
his girlfriend with him. If the seatbelts are
Good job,
fastened,
lad.
you're ready for takeoff. Captain, you know what to do.
Yeah, I know what to do.
Mike Golf Quebec, Charlie Traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo.
It's not turn
Lima
the engine
Oscar
off.
Lima is taxiing to runway 35.
It's not fat finger and turn the engine off. That is not the thing to do. What I need to do is...
This is where we met, so it's kind of special today.
At
I'm
the
Emma, by the
airport.
way.
Hi, I'm Anna, Edwin's fiance. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Yeah. I'm just curious how you two met here. At the airport. And how neither of you happen to be pilots. I feel like the odds of meeting someone at an airport and neither of you being a pilot, at least a small airport like this.
Mike Golf
And
Quebec,
hello.
Charlie Traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 35 departure to the south.
I'm just curious why I'm doing the flying, you know? I feel like one of you's got to be trained. Edwin? Edwin, don't you push your luck, buddy. Or I will push you out the plane. Right. Let's cruise on down the runway, but this is a reasonable width. It looks like it's a decent length. You know, it's got the length, it's got the girth. It looks like this could be an adequate takeoff landing facility. I think this can facilitate our takeoffs and landings without being too much of a pain in my backside, so... Right, let me have a piece of seaweed while I cruise down here. Right, time to whip a Yui. Them other airports have me paranoid about turning around now. Alright, now we can go.
This sensation is fantastic.
Now we can go. So much easier when you have a slightly wider runway to work with. You're not flying towards a mountain. Even if I was flying towards a mountain right now, I could at least get the lift because, as you can see, our speed's substantially better than it was. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself. 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 No, no, we still wanna climb, we still wanna climb. Just don't climb too quick. you know? Okay, I'm a little under what it wants me right now. There we go. We just reached what it wanted. Right, there we go. Right. Let's have a nice, gentle flight. Okay, calm down. Calm down, dear, calm down. We're at full throttle. We're just gonna climb up. Nice and slowly.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm a little scared.
I'm too excited to be scared.
Because our plane's been a bit temperamental at the moment. The aircraft is being a little temperamental.
Anna was right.
Say the words,
I don't feel afraid.
say
or
the
dizzy.
words. Okay, fine. Drop in altitude. Say the words. Ah, there we go. We're slowly climbing. I'm looking at our altimeter
The look on
tick up.
everyone's faces when they see the pics on myself.
I need to sneeze. Elephants. 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 Ellie, 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 elephant, fun, 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 fun. Elephants. Elephants. I can feel my nose like tickling away going, oi, 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 bruh. The word, say the word.
Look down there. I believe that's the spot where I love playing Minecraft.
Of course I remember.
Excuse me? Oh, you're talking to her. Okay, we're good. Right. Chichikas Nango. Da-da-da-da-da. Can we pick up some speed, please? Okay, now we're getting to the point where we might be able to drop our throttle down a bit.
Edwin, how are you feeling?
Anna, thanks for checking in. Having a great time, and it's surely thanks to our pilot.
Good. I'll leave it to you then.
Glad you're having a good time.
Enjoy the flight.
Glad you're having a lovely flight, buddy. 83, 82. I'm fine with a drop in speed, as long as we don't drop it too rapidly. And as long as it's going to level itself out in the 60s, 70s.
It feels almost normal. Almost.
Yeah, we are high. We're 8,300 feet above sea level. The natural ground up here is high. I need it. I feel it. It's all that I need it. Okay, I think we might be in a good spot here. We're a little higher than we need to be. We're about 70-ish. We might go a little quick if we drop down.
I wish we could see places.
Maybe just drop it off a little bit.
You're right.
In fact, I'm going to drop it off quite a bit. Because we're already at 80, and I feel like this is going to make me fly lower than we currently are, rather than flying up.
The roofs of Chichicastenango over there. Nice.
Why did he say it like
Everything down
chicken
below looks so tiny.
rather than Chichi? I feel like it's Chichi. Chichi Castanera. What do I know though? Move on, Nala. Oh, it looks nice out here though. Does look like a lovely place to retire out to. I don't know what it's actually like, so I wouldn't recommend it, but from an aerial shot, you know, quaint little place in the mountains. It could either be a flourishing
Stunning scenery.
bed of illegal activity, or it could just be a quiet town in the bumfuck middle of nowhere that never gets bothered by anything because it's so far out in the middle of nowhere. Could be either or, you know. Really good. I would never know without going. Although I'm sure someone's travelled there and put it on YouTube at this point. Maybe the curious side of me will look this place up and just see what it's like. I do get that itch sometimes when we fly over these places. To go, ooh, I wonder what that's actually like.
Everything is in such
Like I say, it seems pretty nice, but it could be awful. Or it could be just as lovely as it seems to live over in the mountains. Where it's nice and peaceful. A very simplistic way of life up on the mountain. Alright, drop your height, drop your height, drop your height. Come on. Come on. You're not an NBA player. Alright, get yourself down here. For the rest of us.
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to win.
Well,
Are you
if that's
sure?
your house,
Too bad.
it would be your neighbours next to it. That's kind of how neighbours
I
work.
love flying as much as I love it.
If we're in the vicinity of your house, we are going to be in the vicinity of your neighbours. Unless your neighbours are on holiday. You know? Your neighbours' properties are going to be in the vicinity of your property, because that's why they're your neighbours. You know, I'm not turning around to someone in Middlesbrough and calling them my neighbour. Not even Scarborough, or Brid, or Driffield. Not even the Beverly lot. I'm not saying, hey, that's my
Mike
neighbour.
Golf Quebec, Charlie Traffic, Aero Elvira, Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar, Lima 5 miles, southeast 7900. Ford inbound to land runway tree 5.
Weeboo weeboo wee woo woo. Wibbly woo.
Hey, Anna.
Wibbly woo.
You okay?
Just taking it all in.
Totally. Great
Just
minds
taking
think
it all in. Where was the airport again? Oh, hook a left, do a big loop round thing. Okay. We're gonna turn right and then turn left back and loop round. So we don't need to worry about our speed too much because, you know, as it says, long final entry. And trust me, it's not disappointing when it says that. It's definitely long.
I see you're on your way back, guys.
No, it's
So,
not.
Edwin, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to
I feel
do
lied
it
to.
again?
I thought it was going to loop round. We're just going to turn.
That was amazing.
Mike Golf Quebec, Charlie Traffic, Aero Elvira, Papa Kilo.
You're welcome.
Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway
Glad
tree
you
5 to
enjoyed it.
land.
Now let me land this plane, please, without any problems for any of us. I think we would all like to safely return to the ground. I think I speak for all of us when I say we would all like to safely return to the ground. So, Are we dreaming, dreaming? Are we dreaming, dreaming? I bet it's lovely having a literal forest outside your door like this. To some extent. I'm not sure what the wildlife's like in this area, but... As a general concept, it sounds nice. On the whole, it sounds lovely. In some instances, might not be so lovely. You know what? Let's just make sure we make it first. Let's not hit a tree. You know? Let's make it over the tree line. Okay, now I'll turn it down a bit. Now I feel comfortable that we're going to make it over the tree line without dropping our airspeed to like 40 and finding that we're just like drifting down towards the trees. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Am I screaming, screaming? How you to decide? We love and let love. We are free to live and love. Right.
Just smooth.
It was alright. I feel like I could have done better, but I'm not disappointed with that landing. It just, you know, I don't know. We did land it reasonably soft, but not, you know, it wasn't out shout home though. It was okay. I felt like I didn't come in flat enough, but I came in flat. You know, I came in just flat enough. I didn't come in ideally level. It's just like, eh. I'm free to believe. You know, if I was giving myself max out of 10, I'm giving myself, you know, like a 7 on that. Like, I feel alright with it, but I'm not gonna go, that is exactly how you should land. Again.
Mike Golf Quebec, Charlie traffic.
No, I'm leaving my
Airwell
parking brake
Vera
on until
Papa Lima
you
Oscar
tell me I
Lima
can
is
go
taxiing to parking.
Alright. Right, there we go. I'll go stop at the parking stand. And get ready to put it back on.
No easy to win over the locals, but
But we
seeing them
did.
smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Let's go, pilot. We're getting a good rating on this one. 88% on the sightseeing, 100% on the flight smoothness, 94% on landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance, middle of the S to the end. I don't even know what you'd get if you perfect it, but we're halfway between an S and the perfect, so not going to complain with that one. 1,310 credits. Oh, we are in the middle of our chevron, baby! If we can finish in this or even past it, you know, that's the aim. That's the aim of the game. Love and let love. Never I do it again. But yeah, I think we buy another one. So the next one is gonna take me to the ball game. No, it's gonna take me to here, which means I'm gonna cut inside a little bit and we're gonna go to about here just to play it a little safe. we'll get this helipad. That keeps us connected, but only just. Now, this job is a Viking, this job is a Beechcraft. We haven't done a Beechcraft today, and it's in a decent spot. So I think we'll take this Beechcraft job. As long as... I am going to check this airport. I need to check if it's got tarmac. If it hasn't got tarmac, I am not doing it. I have trauma from the other ones. So it wants me to go look at that, and it wants me to fly out of San Francisco, not the San Francisco. Los Comandos. Los Comandos. It's a tree-covered... This just seems sketchy, no. That looks like a death trap. There's trees on the runway. There's trees on the literal runway. No. Right, we can get to like here. Which means I should be able to get this one near Lyon, right? Lyon. Russian my heart. My heart. Cessna 172 Skyhawk, Beechcraft. Russia, my heart. This one's going to move us a little nearer. And we're going to go look at that, and we're going to look at it from this airport, which, again, is a very tree-covered tarmac. What the heck is this? There's trees in the middle of the tarmac. That doesn't seem right. Right, I'm going to go have a look at it, because the airport doesn't look bad other than that. And surely they haven't put trees on the runway. Surely, I mean, it's Microsoft Flight Sim. It's Microsoft Flight Sim, it might have generated trees on the runway. But I have to see for myself. For my own sanity. So, Gabriel Nunes just arrived at the club with his mum. Get ready to show them nice views of the beloved region around San Rafael del Sur. Right, I must see if there's trees on the runway. If there's trees on the runway, we're obviously not going to attempt it. If there isn't trees on the runway, we will be fine. Because the runway looks fine. Other than the trees on the runway. The actual runway itself seems to be okay. Hold on my heart, you gotta hold. And whilst we're doing this, I'm going to enjoy a bit of seaweed. Where's my mouse? There we are. Right. Chucky Wockies, thank you.
Eduardo, initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
Eduardo! Right. Engine on! Fire up the engines.
Finally a chance to share what flying is all about, Captain. For today's flight, you're taking Gabriel, one of our friends and his mom, over San Rafael del Sur. Seatbelt fastened?
See?
Then
Look,
you're all set.
the map
Captain,
made it look more
time to
scary.
fly.
We could have probably done the other flight. Because this doesn't look like it's got trees
Mike
in the middle of the
November,
runway,
Mike Romeo
thankfully.
traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 23.
So I'd need to ignore the tree density in some cases.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm
Still, the other one would have been a dirt runway,
Nice
so...
to meet you. I'm Cecilia.
Hello,
I'm
Cecilia.
hanging out with Gabriel for this flight.
I wish you wouldn't refer to your
Mike
son
November
like
Mike
that.
Romeo traffic Cessna Papa Kilo.
This is
Lima
a
Oscar
mother-son
Lima,
trip.
Taking off runway
It's
23
like, I'm
departure to the
hanging
east.
out with Gabriel. No, I'm hanging out with my son. Or my son Gabriel. Just, I'm hanging out with
Special
Gabriel.
flight for me. I'm excited but also kinda anxious. Hope that's normal.
It is. What else is normal as well is peeing yourself when I come into land. A lot of people, you know, they can't control their bladder on the landing. They go to Tinkletown, as I refer to it. You know. They go to the Pea Palace in the Tinkletown. Right. From me. Let's whip a U-turn. Away from me. Right. So get nice and wide. Ready to hook a big old left turn. Dead easy. You know what? This actually, I've done this backwards, but this actually works out quite well if I just do it this way. Blizzards went tonight with you. There we go. We stayed on the tarmac. We might not have stayed on the runway, but we stayed on the tarmac. For you, there's nothing I wouldn't do. For you, there's nothing I wouldn't do. For you. Yes, I realise that's 8. But it... yeah, put my hands that way. I'm going to do 2 on each hand. Yeah. Whereas what with 4 on each hand. For you. For you. Okay.
What a rush.
Yeah, what a rush. Look how much... Oh my goodness, I love this runway. This is a lovely runway. It's beautiful. I'm not a fan of that one specific tree when we could have had a gap. A nice clean gap in between, but... I love this runway. And we're in a Cessna Skyhawk, 172 Skyhawk. Like, perfect. We're in a plane a literal 7-year-old could fly. On a nice big runway. You know, what's to mess up? Except maybe going a little too quick. And just rushing the destination that we're going to. But by doing that, now we can really mess up. To be honest with you, it's pretty idiot-proof.
Mom, I wish we could see some places you love.
You know?
I hope so.
You know, those 2 things I might be. Right. I'll give you a clue. It's probably the latter, not the former.
Hey, it's shaking.
Hey. Stop getting it out then. Could be because you're in front of your mother and a stranger. Stop getting it out. Put it away. Right. Sam Raphael Desir.
We'll share the pics on our socials. It's gonna blow some minds.
Yeah, dude. Awesome. Radical idea, man. I hate that everyone sounds like they're from the West Coast. They've all got the same tone, no matter where in the world they are. Like I said, you don't need to get the like 10 different accents of the UK. You know, and that's even generalizing. I'm curious how many accents there is.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
But you don't have to get all the different like accents of each location. Just get the most like stereotypical one of each. Alright. Do I do say, you know? Even if all the British ones spoke like this. Yeah? Oh, aye, man. I've always been like this. You can do all sorts. I don't care. Just pick one. But please, make all these different countries have some tonal difference for the immersion. Please, I beg of you.
We feel really safe. Eduardo was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
Before I crash our plane into the Gulf of America. Mexico. Come on. Come on, I'm just having a little fun. You know. I'm a luchador named after a coffee after all. Is that how WWE's gonna sneak in a coffee sponsor?
Look at the sky.
Mr. Americano,
like
brought to you by
cloud surfing,
Costa. Oh, brought to you by Starbucks. Other coffee brands are available. Because I don't need to plug them. And I definitely weren't going to say the other one that I was going to mind. The black and blue brand. Because they charge way too much for what they do.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Although I will say I did have a very nice espresso from them in Sheffield. And it really did give me that jolt that I needed. Let me down
And
for
this
the
is the
interview
town.
process.
Look at that.
Everything
At
down
Sheffield
below
Hallam,
looks so.
which we passed with flying colours and was going to be on the course if we had the money. But you know, finding that sort of money, it was very much a case of house or course. And I was never gonna, you know, let my parents make that choice. You know? If it was my money, it'd never be a different choice. Perhaps, but yeah. How do you even know? Let me down. You know, we'll find a way. Whether it's through streaming, or whether
Everything
it's through
looks better from up here.
doing other jobs that lead to me having the money. We'll find ourselves on our feet in a job that we enjoy and are earning something decent. And the bare basics, you know, we don't have to worry about now.
I've never seen the area like this.
For the apocalypse.
All the cliches about everything being more beautiful from the air are true.
For the apocalypse.
No way. I can see my house.
No way.
That's awesome.
I spotted it too. I had just enough time to take a pic. I'll send it over as a little keepsake.
Maybe it's a little sentimental, but I'll keep this moment close to my heart always.
Mike November Mike Romeo traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 6 miles northeast 1400. Ford inbound to land runway 23.
Long final entry. Phrasing. Sorry, my brain literally drifted off there. After that conversation, my brain just went on its own little vacation of like, oh, what about when the house... No. What about when the inevitable happens, you know? Right.
Mom, did you know that so many people were working in aviation
Thanks,
around
Gabriel.
here? It's impressive when you hear the chatters on the radio.
I have my parents on the man, and then you go, Mom! Mom! Right. I was having a moment there, Gabriel. I was having a moment. Right, let's bring this one in to the long final entry, which...
Back to the airport already, guys? So,
yeah,
Gabriel, you
fly
want to
pretty
fly
quick.
again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain.
You're
I'm
welcome.
ready for another.
That was amazing.
Phrasing.
Thank you so much.
Mike November Mike Romeo traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima.
The way
is
you
on
made
final
it
runway
sound
23 to
as
land.
well. It did sound... It did sound kind of rude. I know he probably didn't mean it to sound like that, but that definitely sounded like that. Thanks for the ride, Captain. Oh, I really enjoyed it, Captain. It was a good ride. Really enjoyed that ride, Captain. Hopefully I can ride you again, Captain. Or maybe we were doing the ride. I don't know. Nah, I guess he's the passenger, so he would be the one doing the riding. In that context. Get something so subliminal. I don't know what his partner in crime thinks about that. I'm scared. I'm scared. I think I let it go a little low there. Oh, tell me what's been going on. And now I've overcompensated a little bit. Holy. I don't think we need to be coming in at 78. Can we... Please? 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 75 is good enough for 10, right? I hope. Squeeze it up to 20. Drop in on the middle of the runway. Something so luminous.
Smooth as silk.
Honestly, yeah, that one I can get behind, the smooth as silk. That one was pretty nice. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but that one did feel quite nice. The question is, what's it going to give me out of 100 for it? Tell me now. I assume the voice lines are like guidance into sort of blocks of what you'll get. So like smooth as silk, the Buddha one is probably like, you know, it's between these 2 points. Subliminal. Oh, that was rough. Which we've had a good little bit. Are we not going to contact the ground? Okay. Well, if you don't want me to contact ground, that's fine. I'll head to the whole shot. Now I'd like to back over
Mike
there,
November
please.
Mike
Just
Romeo traffic Cessna Papa
Thank you.
Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
Right. Hopefully that was a nice one. It felt like a nice one. Felt like we did a solid job on that. So hopefully our rating's nice and high for it. Maybe get ourselves deeper into the Chevron, if
Not
not
the type to wow
past it.
easily, but I'm seeing smiles. Looks like you nailed it, pilot.
Yeah, I nailed it! Kinky. Kinky. Congratulations, mission success. Okay, so we got on this one 93% on the sightseeing, 95 on the flight smoothness, 71 on the landing smoothness, aviation performance 100%. Just a smidgen into the S. We squeezed it out. We squeezed it. Alright, good job. Good, solid job. That gets us another grand. This is what I mean, look at this. The base is 14,600, but they take 14,280. Oh, we're deeper in there. Another one like that and we'll be getting past it. No, oh. One decent flight. We'll level up. Alright, we've unlocked another one a bit further down, which is a Viking one, so it can kindly bite me. Right, so we can probably get to this, but I'm going to play it safe and go to one of these two. So I guess we'll take this one, the helipad. You know what, I'll play it safe, I'll take this. I'm on the other side. That's unlocked plenty of jobs. Now, what is this? Beechcraft. It works for me as long as the runway works for me. All the way now in Buenos Aires. Alright, wait, where's the job gone? Right, so we're going here and we're flying out of the same airport as this is on. And the airport looks nice. It looks nice and wide. The only problem I could have with this one is potentially bangs the like whole shot over here next Goofy, but I don't think it is. I think it's going to be one where it's you packed up here, you get your whole shot here, and then it's just going to get us to turn and go out, and it's going to be nice and simple. I hope. I'm not doing this one anyway. We're doing this job because this job's outside the area, so it's even further over than we'd normally get. So Laura Harris is surprising a colleague with a flight to see the city she grew up in. She hopes it will be a joyful moment they can share together over Cajon District. I get it, I get it. I get it. She fancies them. She fancies them. She's like, hey look, this is where I grew up. You know, this is where I grew up, you know? Oh. Do 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 do. On my mind, on my mind. Oh, on my mind, on my mind. A scenic ride over Perez Zelendon in our Beechcraft, which is a little more sketchy to land, but it's one of the ones I don't mind doing. It's like our third choice. Behind the Cessna 172 Skyhawk and of course the Optica. And in some ways this one's nicer than the Optica. The thing is I have to lift my wheels up on this. Maybe. I don't know if it's on here or if it's on there. I guess we'll find out. What the? I mean, while we're in it. No, close it. Now I'm curious. If I entered, would it stay up? Mm. I swear that door was still closing just then. That was spooky. Maybe we zoom in a little bit. Maybe we just lean a little bit more into the console on this one.
Everything's ready, Lineth. You can initiate boarding.
Lineth?
Received.
That's an interesting name. I'd love to know the origins of that. Lineth. It's power on.
All set for a nice aerial adventure, pilot? On board, you're taking one of our friends, Laura, and one of her colleagues for a nice scenic ride over the
region. Clips in this plane.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Let's go, Captain. Right. Release
Mike Romeo Sierra India Traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo Lima Oscar Lima.
But hey, I'm not seeing issues with the 172 Skyhawk or the Optico. I guess not as many people do the Beechcraft. It hasn't been sorted.
Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Laura.
Hello, Laura.
I'm thrilled to fly over Cajon District with you. We're about to fly right over our office. Too bad we don't have a banner behind us to wave at the team.
Right?
Nice to meet you.
To meet you, nice.
I'm Adriana. I'm hanging out with Laura for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Yeah. Adriana, I hope you know Laura kind of, she kind of likes you. You know, this is quite an expensive flight that she's chose to go on. And yeah, she's got a thing for you. So I hope you're not here under false pretenses of, oh, let's be friends. We're just friends hanging out. You know? The sort of friends that slap each other on the butt on the back of a live stream.
Mike Romeo Sierra India Traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo Lima Oscar Lima. Taking
down,
off runway 2 departure to the east.
Set me down, down. And then say, oh, I can't actually talk about our relationship on stream and be open about it. I can't be open about our relationship and just say it, even though you know, slapping backsides on stream and all that. Please, please, please. I appreciate that I have gone a long way off here, but it's also just a big patch of grass. So, please just be chill about this. Please just be chill. Please just be chill. Please have chill, game. Please have chill. To oblivion. Now this one does naturally lift a little bit, right? When it's... okay, we're well up to speed. Yep, it's starting to lift itself off.
Hey, this is something else.
Is it this one? Nope, this one. That one. I don't know what I pressed over here then. I pressed something over here that. I pushed this one up, but I don't know what I pushed up. Somewhat's been increased. Clearly nothing too important, because
People are looking up at us.
well, yeah, we're in the air. I'd be more concerned if people were looking down at us, considering we're flying a plane.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Yeah, you want to? There's a mountain range right in front of us. You know, that'd be a nice place for us to just bury the nose of the plane. If you'd be up for that. Alright. She needs to chill. Also, holy, this
You
plane...
remember the big party with the team we organized last year?
No,
I think it was
'cause I
somewhere
wasn't
around. Come on! Of course I remember. What's with the turbulence? Should I be worried?
Yes! Because if you keep moaning, Mercedes will be the last thing you see. And I don't mean a car. Nor do I mean someone I know. But... I'm not trying to dox her.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're in a movie.
Yeah, well, shh. If we're in a movie, shh. Calm it down. Calm it down. Stop being so noisy. We're in a movie. Shut up about turbulence and all this. Alright? We're in a movie. Calm it down. Treat it like we're in a movie. Or at least, you know, the theatre.
Will we see the office?
I don't know.
Would be fun.
I don't know how well your eyes work. I know you should be able to see the office. For all I know, you're blind. You know? I've not had any interaction with you, really, to this point, so... Now, I wouldn't understand necessarily taking someone on a sightseeing tour if they're blind, but she might have done. Just for the experience and you getting to feel being in the plane and hearing it all. You know? There's still things you could take out of the experience, I just don't think...
We're lucky to see
you know,
this.
it would necessarily be the best value. But hey. We're flying to Mercedes. Money. And we'll get there in a minute. You know? CEO. CEO. A renegade. A renegade.
You okay? Not scared?
Renegade.
I'm too excited to be scared.
Me too. Yeah, love. Right. Let's stop faffing around. Let's stop with the faffing. Don't faff, just spaff. Like what?
Do you share the pics on our
social? It's gonna blow some minds.
It looks so jumpy in here. And then you come out here and it's like, ah, it's not that bad. But then you go in here and it just looks like a death trap. Every 2 seconds you go, whoop. Come be a renegade.
You must feel like the queen of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset.
I'm glad they added that.
Definitely need
that
to
is
try
so
that
much
someday.
better. It was so annoying in the first like 2 or 3 weeks before they did that first update, where it was constantly like, you must feel like the king of the world. You do realise I picked a female character, right? Like, Again, another one of those things where I'm like, how did this pass just basic playtest? Whoever playtested needs firing. And if you got creators to playtest, don't get the same ones ever again.
How are you feeling?
Get completely different people to playtest, please, because
it's such a great moment.
you didn't get the feedback you needed.
I'll give you some space to enjoy it.
You know, basic things like clipping through the plane, people not mentioning voice lines like that, just not matching up with what you picked.
And this is a rooftop. Look at that.
Stuff like you're having
It's
to like
great seeing
first
the world from
patch
this
when you could be
angle.
patching something else. You know. Like, these are things that could have been corrected prior to even needing the first patch. Unnecessary problems. Push it to the edge, to my veg now. I want your body on it. I love the way you make me peel. Push it to the edge now. Push it to the edge now. Wait, it needs more power. It needs more power. This is a decent speed, but it's also on the lower end of what this plane likes. So, speed it up. Okay, that was a bit more of
What
a
a view! I recognize almost everything below.
Dang, that's impressive. They recognize almost everything. You know, recognizing a good chunk of it would impress me. But almost all of it?
The folks on the ground have no idea what they're missing.
Well, yeah. But again, considering where we are positioned in the world, I would imagine the folks on the ground would have a better use for this amount of money.
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
You know, it's like when rich people go, I'm going to give X million to big charity, which is paying large board members hundreds of thousands to be on the board. I'm like, just take that million, split it into like 20 grand a piece, and find people around the world that are struggling. You know? You could go 20 grand ahead to 50 different people, and you've literally made a life, 50 different lives change in that one instant. Instead of the charity that's going to spend that million paying its board, you know, even, you know, not much of that's going to trickle down to the end person, you know? Whereas you know you can literally change 50 lives in that one moment. Dun dun. Just cut out the middleman. Middlemen always cost money. And you'd think these business people would understand that as well, because, you know, most rich people, businessmen and women, you know, people who understand for their products, say it's food, it's cheaper to get it directly from the farm than the wholesaler, or directly from the fisherman than the wholesaler. You don't want to have the middleman. The less middlemen, the cheaper it is. And it's the same sort of concept with charity. You know, rather than giving it to the big charity organisation that's paying a bunch of people a lot of money to run said charity, giving the money directly to the people yourself has a much bigger impact. Because there's no cost to that other than your own time and effort. Right. Anyway, that got me sidetracked.
Mike Romeo Sierra India traffic Beechcraft
I got a bit of a
Kilo.
sidetrack there.
Lima Oscar Lima, 6 miles southeast 3700, Ford inbound to land runway 2.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
Plus, you know, you could even do something charitable that ends up being an investment. You know? Imagine if someone came to me and said, yeah, I'll give you 100 grand to get you through college, well, through uni. I said through college, I've done college for 3 different courses. But yeah, imagine someone said, alright, I'll give you 100 grand to get you through your BSc. That could be an investment, because I could be earning that in a year. So, 2 or 3 years, I could pay that back with interest. Even if you say lowball, now earning 25k, I give you half of it, right? Every 2 years I'm making 25k, 50k after 4 years. 100k's back in 8, profit through 10.
Even the light seems different up here.
I could pay you then the next 10 years, as well as having to pay bloody student loans back. But for all my other ones. They're like 70 grand that it's probably up to by now with interest and stuff. I haven't actually had a letter off them in a while. Mainly because I'm not in a position to be taxed back for it, so. You know. Subscribe so you can make me pay money back to the government. And you where to go, what to do.
Almost there, guys. So
All right.
Aurora having a good time? Ready for another round?
So cool. Thanks. You made our day, Captain.
You're welcome. That was my plan all along. Okay, this plane scares me. Not necessarily flying it, but just how much it goes up and down in its airspeed is kind of alarming. And it looks so jolty inside. I might legitimately keep it on this just to land it. No, we won't. I'm not doing that loop either. That loop seems completely unnecessary when I can just drop my speed. Look. No, we don't need to hit that big loop, alright? I just slow myself down. Alright, I just slow myself down. And now look, we're coming in at the same altitude that we otherwise would have been doing, except I've not had to go around that loop. I've saved a bit of time. Going to do. Now on the final entryway. I'm so confused. Why is the final marker there? Yeah, I was gonna say the final marker should move. Thank you. We're coming in so high. And so quick. Like Rob Van Dam. I really wanted to do the RVD thing then. I thought better of it. I'm trying to land a plane. Probably not a good idea to start doing the hand gesture.
Mike Romeo Sierra India traffic
Romeo.
Papa Kilo. Lima
Where for
Oscar
out, though?
Lima is on final runway 2 to land.
Right, we need to keep our airspeed at least at 70. Okay, we're definitely going to be doing that. Oh, we are coming in spicy. We are coming in spicy. We are coming in spicy. We are coming in spicy.
That landing. Scary stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you that. That was kind of scary. Now, there is a bit of a problem here, because the whole shot is behind me. And it's going to freak out as soon as I try and turn off. So I'm going to hopefully have an excursion on the right hand side and it's not going to freak out at me. Because the whole shot's behind me and this plane needs a larger area to turn around than we've got. Right, don't speed down the runway, please. Here it guiding. I'm gonna roll as far down as we can go. Won't surrender, not tonight. And then we'll get in trouble for entering the taxiway. I'm still on the runway, game. Oh, well, I can't enter the taxiway twice, can I? I might be able to. I mean, is it worth me taxiing over to the parking at this point? Can't we just alt N? That's so silly.
Every time I see a local smile, I think we're doing something pretty great.
Big
up, pilot.
I'm not smiling.
You really made an impression on them.
Good for them. I'm not bloody smiling though. Oh, still on the runway and you told me I taxied. I didn't. I didn't start taxiing to the whole shot at all. Right, 91% for sightseeing, 82 for flight smoothness, 27 for the landing smoothness. We lost 10% because of the radio comms, which was absolute BS. And that goes down to 90%. We just squeezed into an A, which means we are going to D-rank a little bit. All because it wanted to punish me for nothing. Alright, I'm comfort eating. I'm comfort eating. Start a new game. At least we got level 48. Are we gonna get to... No way we get to South America. Or at least Panama. We started up here, by the way. Wait, yeah, we started up here. We've gone all the way through Mexico. That's nuts. That we've done that stretch just today. Cessna 172 Skyhawk right on the border. 30-minute job? Perfect. As long as the airport isn't an absolute mess. It looks okay. I'm not happy with the airport. I'm not upset with the airport. It's okay. Alberto Fraser had to push back his scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open today. You'll be getting him on a nice ride over his hometown in Puerto Armuelas. I don't think we'll get this far down today. It's been great. Even with the couple of dodgy airports that I've said nope. We've made some good progress today on our journey around the world. The feeling's big. But all the feelings fade. The way the feelings are fade.
Antonio, I'm ready.
Okay, on their way.
But all the feelings are fade.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share our passion. Captain, please welcome aboard Alberto by his own. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Captain, you know the drill.
Right, announcing taxiing. At least parking brake.
Mike Papa Foxtrot, India traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 24.
This is my home region, you know. Sorry, I tend to talk a lot when I'm nervous or when I get emotional. I'm Alberto, by the way.
Hello, Alberto, by the way. I do not like this. Oh. This is so sketch. The good thing is, this plane wing should clip through the plane. Should be the operative word. Oh. Right. I feel like I'm gonna have to drive through you, I'm sorry. It's gonna break immersion for all of us, but it's the only way I can see it not being goofy. Villains a third is for me too. Am I gonna miss the box? I don't know if it can turn tight enough. I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it. Alright. Just skip it. Alt N. Put me in the box. We'll go far. Right, take off.
Mike Papa Foxtrot, India traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 24 departure to the south.
You are... Banks truck for just... Alberto, would you like me to land safely or land into the building? Exactly. So, zip it. Wee wee has a purpose.
I could get used to this.
Yeah, well, you better have deep pockets. If you want to get used to this, you better have some deep pockets, buddy. You know, 15-20,000 credits at a time. That's enough to buy one of these planes. Which is hilarious to think about. You know, I feel like if you have 2 or 3 of these flights in game, you might as well have bought the aircraft and taken the lessons to be able to fly one, and now you can just do it yourself. You know, cut out the middleman. Again. Be smarter. Be a smarter rich person. That's how millionaires become billionaires.
It's so peaceful.
By being smart.
I think I've already said it, but I feel like
and
I'm
taking
on the
that
top
extra
of the
step
world.
of smart. That's it, so. No. It's hard to get initial capital and go from poor and have some money. It's much easier when you've got money.
I hope I'll see places
To
I
just
love.
make a smart decision. Time wealth into more health. Right. We do need to slow you down though, Jesus. We're 108. I didn't even put the flaps up, that's the annoying bit. I didn't put the bloody flaps up. It punishes you for some of the games like, yeah, I'll put these up.
Alberto, everything okay?
My pilot is giving me the VIP treatment. It's such a great moment.
I'm happy for you. I'll let you to enjoy the moment.
Could you not say I'm giving you the VIP treatment, please? It almost sounds like I'm doing something above and beyond what I should be doing as a pilot. Alright. Like, I'm not offended. You know, I just don't want you going around telling them that. Now, if you want to pay me
the world looks so
for
detailed
the VIP treatment, you know, then maybe we will, but... You know, I can fly this plane one-handed. You know, just saying. Right. Barrow District. Oh, I am so irritated about that. We're gonna get punished for bloody flaps. Now, I could just abandon it, but considering where it is, I think I want to take this flight, and it's not worth going back. It's not worth doing any of that. Just accept the slap on the wrist.
The Barrow District, I love the place.
For the max
I'll never
speed
forget this.
flaps exceeded, you know. In fact, what we'll do is we'll do that. Then it can't be as much of a problem in the future. I don't know what the... Okay, that's in the acceptable, so it's... Oh, this coastline looks nice.
Hey, that's my house and my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
You feel like you want to wave? Well, wave then. Your house isn't going to wave back because your house is an inanimate object, as far as I'm aware. You know, your house might be weirdly sentient, but it's very unlikely. Your house is an inanimate object.
Check this view, guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
But your neighbours can wave back. Now, your neighbours might not recognise you all the way up here, so it's unlikely they'll wave back. But hey, no, just wave. Find out. If you really want to wave, wave. You know, nothing's stopping you waving at them.
The folks on the ground have no idea what they're missing.
I mean, they probably do to some extent, but also, yeah, totally get what you mean. You know, it's like none of us who have never been to space don't know what we're missing by being an astronaut, but we have an idea what we're missing by not getting to be an astronaut. You know?
What a view. I recognize almost everything below.
Even if we don't necessarily know exactly what we're missing, because we've never experienced it or anything like it. Head down. We know to some degree what we're missing. And same for the people on the ground.
Mike Papa Foxtrot India traffic says
never
Papa
flown.
Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima, 7 miles south.
They don't know what they're missing to an extent, but also they
kind
of have a rough idea. I'm spending all my time with you. You know? They might have been on a roller coaster. Or sledded down a big hill. I felt the rush of that. You know? Spending all my time with you. Not exactly the same, but you get my point. You know, there's might have had situations where they felt being at a high altitude.
Can't wait to show my photos
in a tall
with
building,
everyone
for
at the club.
example. They just haven't felt the like culmination of the different elements together. So you can let your hair down. How to love your worries away. We don't have to go down. I wish I could live this life on replay. So you can let your hair down. How to love your worries away. You don't have to go down. I live this life on replay. We don't have to go down, but I can. I'm too busy, I'm spending all my time with you. Don't know what to wait. I'm spending all my time with you.
So the sky over our region is like your office, Captain. My
Not
dad
really.
would have loved this job.
No, you won't love this job. Because the actual office is back down on the ground and it's in the back and it's a little stinky, honestly, because this is not a permanent office for me. It's just a little standby office and they don't tend to give you the best room. You tend to have the back room, which is near the garage. It's really noisy. Like I said, it smells. It's a bit grubby. You might not like this job, honestly. Unless you was like a permanent pilot in this particular airport, and then they might, you know, give you the nice stuff, especially if you are the pilot. But, you know, as a temporary who comes in and just fills in a role, yeah, we don't have the best setup. We don't. But we're traveling the world and we're just enjoying the views of the entirety of the globe, so I don't feel too bad. But, you know, the office itself, not great. Not great. We don't have a great office. If that's what you're going to get into the job for,
so
you're going to be
Alberto having a
massively
good time?
disappointed.
Ready for another round?
Fantastic flight.
Yeah!
5 stars.
I'll take a Stella,
Totally
please.
recommend it.
Oh, wait, he's not hiding around. My bad. My bad. Might be. Hello, Guinness? Nah, it's not St. Paddy's Day. And I don't need my iron right now. But it is. Other beverages, of course, are available. If you are not of drinking age, do not consume. Right. Music, feelings weighing heavy on my heart. And the reason you for everything gone wrong. I just wanna know why some of us are guarded. I just wanna know why some of us are haunted. Guarded, aka compulsive lies. Inside my forest, I was never ready for this. Tell my heart is. It started from this. At least it's finally starting to warm up in my room. The day has actually not been a boiling hot day. It's actually been quite a mild day. And we're up to 21.8 degrees now. At 33% humidity. So, if you've been a bit curious to why I've not been constantly like, you know, actually pretty chill. The really annoying thing is, whilst it's been chill the past couple of days, I haven't felt our heating on once. And yet, last week when my bedroom was like a literal oven, on full blast, cooking me. You know what, just cut the engine. Cut the engine! Why would you need an engine? You're coming into land. You're not trying to take off? Why do you need an engine? $500. Legitimately, actually,
Mike Papa Foxtrot India traffic Cessna Papa Kilo.
Who's Papa
Lima
Foxtrot?
Oscar Lima is on final runway 24 to land.
I know someone who we used to refer to as Foxtrot back in my Call of Duty clan days. Never called him Papa though. That would have been so weird. Although to be fair, there was some Papas. There was some Papas. We did have a couple of people who were Papas. And says. And ladies.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying.
Well,
Not in a
Alberta,
good way.
guess what? I won't be doing it again. Because we only land once. You silly goose. Can I alt into it? No, it's not. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get in trouble for trying to turn around. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I'm still on the runway. I'm still on the runway. Oh, you. That's so BS. He's done it again. It's done the same stupid thing again.
From a new perspective. Looks like he enjoyed
I didn't even touch the
that
grass.
was a great flight seeing session.
I was still on the bloody runway. Oh, this game's a troll. It really is. No, you can keep your flaps up. You put them down. Enter the bloody runway. You entered the runway. Enter the taxiway, not the runway. Right, so we had 90 sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 14 on the landing. I admit the landing was a little rough. Radio comms and flaps extended max speed. The flaps extended max speed, I spaced out on the fact that the game had already put it on 10% when I just auto went to the beginning because of my positioning for the whole shot on the way out. And the radio comms, well, we all saw what happened with that. That was BS. We're de-ranking a bit, but at least we're going to stay in the A. We might fall behind the chevron though. Please don't fall too far back. Please don't. Okay, good. Good. We're still in there. We're still in there. You know, I want to finish today at least within here. Hopefully past it, but at least within. And then, you know, we can start making the push on from like here to here. In like the coming weeks. I can touch the sky. So we've got 17k. Be outside. We've definitely got another flight in us. Ooh, right. Where are we connecting out of here? Here? Here, here? Here, here? Cause I can take it, I can take it. We can go as far as like here. So, you would probably be solid enough. So, 8:30. We did it. We did it. We did ums. Oh! I mean, it would probably take about half an hour, even though it says 45 minutes. It probably is going to take half an hour, so I think we take this one, because we're going to have to... Oh no, we aren't going to come back this way, are we? But even if we take this, it's going to encap... That goes to there, so yeah, it's going to still cover the mainland part. And then it's going to give us a way to hop here. How far are you? there to there. From there, we might be able to grab this one. But if I'm playing it safe, we can definitely grab that one. But that one out of push. So yeah, we take this. It's going to San Miguel from this airport over here. This airport over here is another one of these annoying little narrow strip ones. But hopefully it doesn't hurt us too much. Right, Gabriella Woodruff and her friend had to push back their scenic flight a few days ago, but got a slow open today. We'll be getting them on a nice ride over their home near San Miguel Brackets Cab. You know, like I said, the sort of friend that slaps your backside on a Twitch stream. But then can't be open about it. We still need to invest in an airplane as well. Well, that's very much on the back burner as we try to get ourselves around the world first. Well, I say around the world. We haven't been to Africa yet, but I want to practically circumnavigate the globe. We could have skipped coming all the way down here, but
well noted.
I felt like we couldn't skip doing the whole of South America. We couldn't just go Canada, ignore America, South America, and try and just cut back across. But we'll definitely be going to Africa at some point. And to be fair, we did
Finally,
step on Africa for a little bit.
Flying is all about Captain.
No?
Hey, Captain, meet Gabriella. She's keen on discovering the sights
Gabriella,
around San Miguel.
L-A-A.
She's one of our friends, so I'm counting on
In
you
the
to
same way
treat
as
her
we've
well.
been to Australia,
Show her around.
but we didn't
By
go
the
to
way, she's got Al with
Darwin.
her.
We almost got
If
to
the
Darwin,
seatbelts are fastened,
but just
you're ready for
outside.
takeoff. Let's do it.
Then ran out of money. Right, announce taxiway.
Mike Papa Foxtrot, Echo Traffic, Cessna Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima.
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that whole
runway
shot. I'll be honest. Not sure I'm going to be able to get on the roof. So let's just alt end that one. I'm curious to where he puts the plane down now, actually. Oh, that's interesting. How does one take off from here? Are you kidding me? This game is such a troll sometimes. Why? 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 What? In what world? Why does it do that? You put the whole shot on a roof and then dropped me through the roof and then punished me for it? Alright. Alright, that's a weird one. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that job. I guess we'll do the... You know what, I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to see if this one is close enough to connect. It's going to be close. It does connect. Does mean we have a bit of a gap here. But it did connect. Panoptica? A 30-minute Optica coming out of this airport. This airport is... Holy, it's narrow. I don't like the look of that one. But I feel like a lot of them are going to be like that as we come down in South America. Hmm. Maybe we do the same thing to South America as we did to, it's not the same though, is it? It kind of is. Like here, look, we technically got into Africa, but we stopped because I was not going to go all the way around the edge of the landmass of Africa, right? I think I'd do the same cheeky thing here with South America, and we just come back and visit all this. We just cheekily go across the top, come back up through these, and then work our way back around, connect up, and then I try and build up the cash for our plane and just general company stuff by going on to the detour down here and working our way into the rest of America, going to the Chicagos and Texases and, you know, and obviously going up to Russia and, yeah, going on these big detours that we haven't done yet. But I think we continue the snaking round. We loop it back around this way and go up and just get it all connected back up. Now, technically over here it wasn't connected up, but there's no way to actually connect it up here, is there? Because there's too many gaps. It would physically connect up like here, but I don't think we could get that. Oh, maybe it would. If we went all the way through here, it might have connected completely clean. So when we get over there, I might get over. No, because this bit won't connect clean, will it? Where would I have to go for that? I would have to go all the way around here. Take it up that way, around. I so want to like get the daisy chain to go all the way around though. That'd be hilarious. There's a little bit of work for us to do it, but is that place called Turbo? Yeah, Turbo. Huh. Nice. Turbocharged. Quite a lot of people in Turbo. Now I'm curious to what the population of Turbo is. Is that going to make a substantial? I think it will. I think it'll guarantee that we can do that. So let's do the. Let's suck it up. It's a thin one though, isn't it? And it's an Optica. Yeah, it's a thin one with an Optica. I'm not doing it. If it was a Cessna Skyhawk, I would totally give it a go. But because it's a Cessna, because it's a Optica, sorry, it's going to be too risky on the narrow. So let's do that. Cartagena. Didn't I manage a team in Cartagena at one point? I swear I managed a team. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of helipads. Oh. Apparently everyone's house has a helipad over here. Gosh dang. I wonder where the rich people live. Do you reckon this is the rich part of the town or this end? Right, a fallen world. A Cessna 172 Skyhawk, that's... I would like a 30-minute one if we could find a 30-minute one. The Optica is flying out of here. What's the Optica's? Again, it's a... that doesn't look too narrow, actually. It's kind of narrow. Day by day. I feel like that might be a little deceiving of how narrow it is, though. Can I let it go? Oh. Oh shoot, I should have paid attention to the ones further over, like here. See, we could probably get to like here. Maybe this one. But let's play it safe and we'll drop back to say like you. San Diego. It's a bit far from California. But let's take San Diego. Humana. Lindwall. An Optica. What we got over here? A Viking 45 minute, a 45 minute for you. Good taste of it. We could just do like the Skyhawk just to make a little bit of cash. Oh my god, that is a skinny runway. Yeah, maybe that other one was alright. The other optical one. Las Flores. Yeah, let's make this our last one. Probably our last one anyway. Kudazi. A taste of it. Discovery. Augustine Kudazi landscape with familiar faces from the local club. Daniel Chocks wants to create a magical day for his dad. So he's planning a surprise flight to explore the scenic views that hold so many family memories. Together, they will make new ones over Augustine Kudazi. Okay. And the flight path actually looks pretty simple. So, simple plane, simple flight path. Airport, not too crazy. Could be a little wider. If I was, you know, being pedantic. We might get in a little trouble for taxiing without saying we're going to taxi. You know, because we might not be able to turn around properly. But other than that, I don't foresee any particular problems. Although, looking at this, if I don't have my brake on, we might roll into a tree. So let's just make sure that doesn't happen. I cried for you. Me bleeding. Wow, wow. Wah, 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 wah. Wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Oh god. Right. Right, that's... Oh. Right, that's where I want the camera. Get inside. All aboard!
Roger.
Calling all passengers to PK LOL. PK LOL is about to take up. I don't know the runway number, so... Hey, suspended goose. Oh. I wonder if, it's weird that that's not working. Let me see if... maybe Streamlabs is having a nap. Because it's weird that that didn't work. Yeah. Let me just, you know what? I will manually do it. That's the better idea. Dun, dun, dun. Where's my... What on earth have I got? Oh, I've got you on alert box. Where an F? Sorry, I can't see chat at the moment. That one's on the tip page. That one is... Alright, we'll use this one. I forgot what it's under. Not alert box. Cloudbot? Was it on here? I'm brain fighting so hard right now of where I put it. I assume it's under my Streamlabs ones. Oh, yeah, Streamlabs, Cloudbot, commands. Exclamation mark. Alright, let me put these in order. DMCA. Not Discord. DMCA. Right. Copy. There you go. Did it manually. Holy. Please do not ask me to do any other ones. That was some work. But we got there in the end. Who needs the bot? I am a bot.
For a stroll, isn't it?
Right.
For today's flight, you're taking Daniel, one of our friends, and his dad over Augustin Kodazai.
Oh.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're
Don't
ready
care
for
if their
takeoff.
seatbelts are fastened, okay?
Let's do it.
I'll be honest, if they want to fly with their seatbelts not fastened, not my problem. Alright? They're putting themselves at risk. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, announce my taxiing first.
Sierra Kilo Alpha X-ray traffic Cessna Papa Kilo.
I'm glad
Lima
we
Oscar
clipped through
Lima
you.
is taxiing to runway 1.
Why would you stop right there? Actual maniacs. Right, slow
Hi,
it down, slow it
Captain.
down, slow it down,
I'm
slow it down so
Daniel.
we can turn.
Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
That's just rude. Why would you want to look down at your hometown?
Hey there, my name's Luis. I'm Daniel's father. Thanks for taking me up today.
Yeah,
Sierra
well,
Kilo Alpha X-ray
you should have
traffic
taught
Cessna
Daniel
Papa Kilo.
better, because
Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 1
it's just
south
rude to want to
departure.
look down on people, and I hope he means that in the literal sense.
It's a bit scary, but still
I
exciting.
want to look down on my
Mostly exciting.
hometown. Wait, what? Are you being real right now, Gabe? You're not going to let me take off in my Cessna, which could in this space easily take off. Instead, you want me to turn all the way around. I might actually be better starting off again. Just because of how awkward it's going to be to turn this bloody thing around. I swear if it loads it up as I go to whip round, I'm not going to be amused. Also, if I'm about to hit the tree, I'm so good at be unamused. Thank you. Yeah, you're literally making me go down there to turn around, then go over there. And I'm probably going to take off before we get to this point. Like, that's how little space we need. Wait. Wizbot's working, though. What the heck? The Wizbot follow age thing worked. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if Wizbot is stopping the Streamlabs one doing it. I wonder if they're like battling it out in the background. Weird. It's not the world for a century. Those bots are crazy. They really are. Trying to get chat commands being consistent is it's a job. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. You know what? No, screw this airport. Abandon it. Abort. 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 I'm not doing it. If it's gonna make me go around there and try and turn around over and over. No, no, no. 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 I will continue to move us along on our journey. Your energy. What was even up here anyway? Viking. Viking. No, thank you. Not a Viking fan. At least not in that context. Right. You can get over to about there. There's nothing over there though. So, here. Which means we should be able to get this one. This one should be good. The Tucani Airport. We are, of course, trying to get to here. Barcelona? You're a bit far from home. I mean, to be fair, we have just gone past San Diego. And again, we're quite a bit away from California. The Optica. Right, is this airport any... I imagine this airport isn't the greatest. Because it's going to be flying out of this one. I don't know if I've got another flight in me. At least not another South American flight, because these South/Central American airports are been doing my nothing. Right, we could probably stretch it to one of these, but I'll play it safe and go with, say, this one. Which means there should be plenty of stuff around here. Actually, kind of barren for what should be here. Robbing Cap. I don't want to go backwards. That's the thing. If we take one of these, we're actually going to go backwards. There's a 30-minute Skyhawk. What we do, I just... Alright, keep moving forward. That one, that one. Again, we could maybe squeeze it to this one. I think... we go with something like this. That's a bit safer. Like that safe. Right. This Cessna one, please be in a logical spot. Please do not be in an airport. That sends me absolutely crazy. It looks like it might send me crazy. Although, it looks quite simplistic, so... Surely we can't mess this one up, right? Just don't... Right. Jose Pays has a tough year, but his daughter got him to fine. Alright. Let's just hop on a flight. Like it's in a spike and we both know I can be your backstreet boy. We both know. I can't believe we started this journey in the US. We're now in South America. Just in this one strip. Now it has been a little bit expensive. But we earned a good bit of the money back. Okay, where's my mouse? Alright, I'll slide it all the way over there. So it's probably in the bottom right. There we go. Can you pop-up box? Right, there we go. This will be my final attempt of trying to get a flight going today. My brain has puddled.
Send a guest.
Roger that.
I'm in like brain frazzled
nice aerial
mode.
adventure pilot?
I think what mentally took it out of me was the hold shot that was on top of the roof.
He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around.
Okay,
By
thank
the way,
you, Jesus.
I'm sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world.
He's nice and curious, eh?
If his seatbelt is fastened, you're all set.
Right, Jesus.
Let's do it.
The king of the kinks. Getting
Sierra
nailed
Victor
to a
Kilo
cross.
Echo Traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 10.
King of the kinkies. Imagine if that
Nice to meet you,
Imagine
Captain.
if people
I'm
referred to
Jose. Never had the
Jesus as
chance
King
to
of
fly
the
over
Kinkies.
Empire before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Again, I've never been to your house, so how would I show you cool stuff around your place? I mean, like I said, not against going to your place, but you know, I haven't
Sierra
been,
Victor
so I
Kilo,
couldn't show
Echo
you
traffic Cessna
the
Papa
really cool
Kilo.
things around your
Lima
house.
Oscar Lima, taking off runway 10 west departure.
Enter the runway.
I'm a bit nervous, but eager to see the landscape from above. The guys at the field
Oh, I
said
love
you're a
this.
super
I love this.
pilot,
Perfect.
so
Perfect.
I'm in your hands now.
Perfect. Yes, you are. You are in my capable hands. These hands, just hands, that are going to get you off the ground, elevated to the sky. Whoa!
It's stunning, isn't it?
So elevated, baby. Right. Let's come fly with me. Let's fly away. All that fun stuff. Let's go. This should be a nice, simple flight to end it. And by it, I obviously mean the stream. That's that sounded so morbid. I'm not able to slow it down now. But yeah. Can have a nice little cruise around here in South America. In North South America. You know, which is totally not confusing. You can chill out a little bit. You are only flying at like 1,200 feet. You're at a very low altitude,
You don't really
especially.
get that feeling of vertigo. Jesus was right.
He was actually a Jesus, like the Jesus. We will bend, we will break. Feel alive.
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
King? Excuse me?
It's so peaceful. I think I've already said it, but I feel like a bird.
You feel like a bird. You look like a bird. You smell like a bird. You must be a bird. I think it's a pigeon, personally. Right. Let's stop being rude to our customer. Then he looks and smells like a pigeon.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
Especially considering we haven't even looked at him. You know? Seems kind of rude. He could be a very handsome gentleman. And we wouldn't know, because we've not even looked. We are just getting on with our job. You know? Right, so we're heading towards Santa, baby. And Maria de la Pia.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
Who sounds French? Right. Santa Maria de la Pia. Actually, is it a la or a I? Ipa. Is it Ipa or Lipa? I guess it's Lipa. I guess he'll tell us when we get a little nearer. He'll go, "Oh, Santa Maria de You know? He'll regurgitate it all in his text-to-speak voice. Because normal people talk like this, you see.
Wait for me. I need to take some pictures.
Wait for... What do you mean, wait for you? You're in a moving vehicle with me. Wait for me. You know, even if you wasn't in the vehicle, let's put this in some logic, right? Imagine you're in a car with someone. You're driving along. You want to take some pictures, so you get out to take the pictures.
Enjoying the view?
He's saying, wait for me. So you're saying don't keep going forward. You're saying literally stop. I'm not a helicopter.
Good.
That's not how
leave
this
it to
works.
you then. Enjoy the flight.
Look at that.
Jesus, this man's crazy. Call your dad. Call your dad. We need to do something about this one. He's a little nuts. I think he might be possessed. I think he might be possessed. Right. Call your dad. We might have a possessed one over here. Oh, that's something really weird that just ticked in my brain. Right? If... Nah, I can't go into that conversation because we're on Twitch. All I'm saying is... Jesus' dad
from up here.
may have done the equivalent of fraternizing with a co-worker. And certain people should get mad at certain celebrities for similar things. I think that's about as
all the cliches about everything being more beautiful from the air
close to the line as we can go for that one. Right. Let's continue our flight round.
This is better than any postcard.
I would hope it's better than a postcard. You're paying a lot more for this than a postcard. Both in real life, where you'd be paying less than the game, but especially in the prices of the game, because the game is charging you almost as much for one of these flights as for me to buy an aircraft. Which is nuts.
Check this view, guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
First of all, you said guys. Where is the other person? Second of all, excuse me? Thirdly, I'm flying a plane. I can't be looking at your arm, okay? Just tell me you've got goosebumps. Please. That's all you had to do. Just go, I got goosebumps. Say, alright. Did he actually say the name of the place as we flew in? I didn't catch it. I was curious to how he was going to pronounce it. You know, when I don't know how to properly pronounce place, I like to compare myself
Sierra
to
Victor
the
Kilo Echo Traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 6
like
miles
default
northwest
Google Translator
1600.
voice.
Fort and bound to land runway 10.
Well, in this case, it would be Bing's default translator voice. Only in your memory. Only in your memory. Also, I just had another random brainwave. I wonder how well Google could make a competitor to this. You know, some would argue, you know, I was a better translator. I say some, I would not. It's very hit and miss, Google Translate.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home
But
about
I'm sure their maps are marginally better than being. It goes right. Let's work our way down. We're coming in a bit quick. Let's... You know what? Cut the engine. Cut the engine. We don't need the engine. Who needs an engine? We sure as heck don't. In this instance. You know what? I'm actually going to... No. I was debating turning around. Like full on just turn around. Whip it back around.
Almost there, guys. So Jose having a good time? Ready for another round?
Yes, Jesus.
Great flight over my beloved Santa Maria Ipire. Let's do it again.
Oh, Ipire. So it is an I. I always debate with myself. Is it an I or no? Because usually it's in a word that has a lowercase I when I see it. So
Sierra Victor Kilo Echo Traffic Cessna Papa
that
Kilo.
makes it a little more
Lima Oscar Lima is
difficult.
on final runway 10 to land.
Okay, we're cruising in at a reasonable pace. Whip our flaps open. I do have a slight worry with this. Oh shoot. I have an even bigger worry now. I was going to say I have a slight worry, because aren't we coming in from the end we need to stop at? But I haven't had an even bigger worry as soon as I saw the building. You know, that was a little too close for liking. I'm so...
a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Yeah, except it's not going to be a perfect finish, because I'm going to have to turn around for the whole shot, and then it's going to tell me off when I try and turn around. There's going to be no way for me to turn around here without going on an excursion off the runway. Unless it lets me get away with it at this side. Okay. Wait. I'm nowhere near! I hate you. I hate this game so much sometimes. Oh, it's such a troll. I'm gonna go park it. Right, I'm just gonna go park it. Let's just... And that's why I don't feel so bad when I give it another run back. When I go, oh, I'll roll it back. Because I shouldn't be getting hit with that. Like, what do you expect me to do, game? The logical thing would be for me to go down the runway and turn around, right? But you punish me because I go too far down and you say I'm exiting. So I don't go all the way down, instead I go into the grass verge and try and turn around there, but I didn't turn quick enough, so I did still go too far down the runway. So you're then punishing me again for that. I'm just like, ugh. I basically have to stop instantly, turn right and whip it round, otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble with the game. And this is why I like nice wide runways with plenty of exits. You know, the international airports are fine. It's these backwards, and I don't mean backwards in the word backward. backwards in backwood. Like out in the sticks. Backward. When we're in these ones, they're too narrow. They're too narrow, and the game doesn't like giving you the opportunity to turn around. You know, it has too many little niggly things that it wants to have a go at you for when you try and turn around. And the worst thing is I can't just stop it there and go, okay, now can you taxi me? Stronger, wonder. Because I would. On the smaller ones I would. I would just stop the plane on the tarmac. So, alright, Alt N. But no. No, you have to try and get it off the runway first. Right. So we're going to get the minus 10% on the aviation performance bonus. Because of that. I'm not going to follow that particular path because you've already punished me once. I'm just going to go straight this way, and if someone's stupid enough to be in front of me, that's their own fault. I'll close the flaps because I'm nice. I will hit a little bit of normal brake and then put the parking brake.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like he enjoyed it.
Okay,
that was a
you're on
great
about
flight
him.
seeing session, cool.
Thanks, Jesus. Thank you, Jeebus. Mission success. Kind of. We had a bit of a sour taste in our mouth at the back end of that one, didn't we? So, what did we get? 98% on the sightseeing, 100% on the flight smoothness, 83% on the landing. Bonus of aviation performance at 90%. We lost 10% because of radio communication, like I said. We wasn't anywhere near the hold shot, so we got punished for nothing on that one, which is really irritating. But hey, you know, we still got a comfortable S. So, can't complain too much. Not a bad way to finish. Nice little S rating, that should push us up a little bit. Got ourselves 1,600. Gets our rep to the top end of the chevron, and we should be able to get it beyond that in the next one, hopefully. You know, our levels looking pretty decent. We do need quite a bit of XP. I think we should hit 49 in the next one, though. Very much a level-less dream at this point, because it does require quite a bit of XP. So, where are the jobs? Where are the jobs? I did just see a couple of jobs. Where are they gone? Right, this job is a TT. You're a TT, right? We are going to expand where we are then. Now, we are aiming for... Okay, we don't need to go that far over, do we? Ooh. This is where we're going to start moving up. So... you to you, and then that goes about there. We can get to about here. Thing is, where's the nearest? There isn't. We're gonna have to go like this way. Yeah, where's the actual connection? It's like you to you. We're gonna have to go like Crown Point is the nearest thing to you. And then to get to Crown Point, the nearest one is like Trinidad, Port of Spain. I'm just trying to figure out the cleanest way through. So we can go like you. There's one here. And then, but how do we connect up to that? Ooh. It's a bit barren up here, isn't it? It's a bit barren. It's a bit barren, Corbin. Bishop Dyer. Ooh, if we get one of those, okay. Maybe we can get this one and then this one. Maybe. Maybe. let's get this one at first. Just to see how far up we can get. Oh, we can definitely get that. It's in the circle. Viking JM. We're doing what we're feeling right now. Right. So we're gonna take the Trinidad and Tobago one. Hanging on the roof. There's no... Oh wait, Crown has a job. That's TT. For you, I'm the best that you... Oh, we can... Oh, we can... So what the hell? We can get up here. For shawls. Joshua? Yeah, let's go, Joshua. The hell? Somebody... Ooh, a 172 Skyhawk job up there. Is it going to be beneficial? Because if it's going to be beneficial, it might be, you know. Because that would be enough to get us on to, like, St. Anne itself. Feeling right now, so what the hell? What is this job, by the way? Oh, an advertisement. Beach banner advertisement. An hour. Not news for you. Alright. I think we keep our 10 grand. Because it'll come in handy. I think we take this little extra bit of distance. Since we're going to have to island hop around. And we'll take that job in the next one as a nice kickoff, because it's a Cessna. Is it going to be annoying? It's from this airport. You know what? No, it doesn't look annoying. It looks really nice. Because I imagine we're going to start here. It's going to want me to maybe hold short here. Worst case, it's going to want me to hold short over here. And then, you know, I just make my way across and then come up. And then... if we enter this way, we've got a couple of places we can turn off. If we enter this way, we've got a couple of places we can turn off. It's going to be nice to get in and out of. It's not going to be too much of an issue. So yeah, I think we're going to be starting up here. Just out of side of Labori. Wait, what's that? Mission God, is it this? Oh yeah, this one. We're going right across the island. So, Choice You. Fly local residents next to Choice-Ule will be our mission next time. Go past Labori, and then we'll start working our way up the rest of the islands. Get ourselves through Cuba, Havana, into Florida. Work our way along the coast, maybe get to New York, Boston, depends, you know, how productive we can be in the next one. But we're being pretty productive in this one. We got from here, got all the way down through Central America, across, and now we're going back up again. So that is the plan for next week. Tomorrow, of course, we're going to be playing some in Zoi, and yeah, getting some artwork painted, trying to get our cash built up a little bit, and hopefully get ourselves out of that apartment sometime relatively soon. And then, of course, Friday, Losing Our Mind, Counter-Strike, going to be doing a bit of solo queue, premier matchmaking, or unless someone wants to join me in the Hell ranks, but most likely solo queue in the Hell ranks, losing our minds, hopefully slowly ranking ourselves out of the Hell ranks into the semi-normal, by Counter-Strike standards, lobbies, and yeah, get ourselves out of there and hopefully actually into some games that I enjoy playing, because I like the challenge of Counter-Strike. I do not like playing with people being idiots. You know, I'm the sort of person I would rather play COD against pro players than play COD against a bunch of people prattling around with teammates who are prattling around. So, yeah. Anyway, that's enough for today. If you are, of course, looking for more content, there's plenty of clips on the channel, as well as a few videos that are still lingering around. I need to go check the Bingo Blitz stuff to see if it's okay for me to remove off here. If not, I'm probably going to download it, like I said, and move it over to YouTube a bit more manually. So to get the download from Twitch, send it to me, and then, you know, send it over there manually instead, try and do the export stuff if the export's not working properly. So that's the plan with that one. If you are, of course, looking for long form content, or there's also short form content on YouTube. We have the YouTube/TikTok shorts, so YouTube and TikTok. We have short form content that'll be returning relatively soon. I don't know if it'll be after my holidays or sometime before, but I want to get the VODs slowly re-uploaded and then go back into doing some short content and making sure I've got new stuff coming out on a weekend. So for the next few weekends, I'm probably going to be releasing the long form stuff that already exists and just making sure it's back up on YouTube in a nice clean look. So yeah, plenty of long form content over there, plenty of short form content, TikTok in here of course for a little bit of extra short form content, but for now I'm going to call it night. I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, and of course whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live, watching on a VOD, or just randomly found me ranting on the internet. But for now, goodbye.